Yo, what's up, Kirby? How are you doing? I feel like my voice is going again. Goodness. My cough is still happening. I think it's affecting my voice again. Hope you're having a good day. I'm good, man. Ah, man. I can't talk! No. Oh, dude. Alright. Got 2 weeks off school, that's awesome. Hell yeah. I wish I could get like 2 weeks off work. That'd be sick. We need to use this file, right? Okay. You don't have to go to school tomorrow? Nice. Yeah, I think most schools are out for Easter. Excuse me. That still happen. What's up, Heaven? Hope you're having a good day. I'm early for once. What's up, Dino? Yeah, I haven't been able to stream much in the last week. It's been very busy. Got a new controller to try out. Hopefully it serves me well. We'll see though. Are you feeling sick? It's weird. I felt pretty well yesterday. Like I wasn't coughing like at all. I felt like I was like, all right, maybe I'm finally over this stupid cough. And now this morning, it's like the cough is just happening all over again. Really weird. I don't know. I wish I would stop being sick, I'll tell you that. I really felt sick, just coughing. And I guess my throat is feeling weird. I feel like my voice sounds different too. Maybe y'all can confirm that for me. Yeah, I don't know. Oh god. Ask because your voice sounds a little shaky? Yeah. Like I said, it's weird because I don't think yesterday I coughed like at all really. And then I woke up and I just was feeling it again. It sucks. Can't get over it, dude. I'm doomed. Doomed to play Silksong forever, doomed to have a cough. It's been like I said, it's been a really busy past week too. I haven't really been able to play much at all. So I won't be too surprised if I don't do better this today than I did the other day or last week. We'll see though. Also playing with a new controller, so so far from what I like it, but we'll see. What's up, Pink Lizard? So far so good. We're only 4 minutes in though, so we'll see what happens. Hope you're having a good day. No, that's not good. Too high. Come on, you. Ah. Dang it. That's too low. Come on, man. There we go. Man, it's funny because yesterday I was thinking, like, man, can't wait to play again and not have a cough while I'm doing it. And now I feel like I felt so fine yesterday, and now today it's all back. Maybe it's a Silksong curse. You have a mod that skips the forced soccer counter? Yeah, it skips a lot of the let's just skip a lot of the early game dialogue. Because it's just tedious. Like the snail shaman, you don't have to talk to her either. Just nice. Oh, sorry, I'm about to blow my nose some. I swear this was not happening yesterday. This is so makes me so sad. I was legitimately excited to not have to worry about being sick and sniffling and coughing, but here we are. Allergies? Yeah, maybe. They're killing me today. Man. Wish they'd leave me alone. I'm sorry, I hear that. I hate that for you though. This shit sucks. I've got a new controller I'm trying out, and so far I like it, but it's definitely a little weird some places. The D-pad is really nice, which is why I got it. The buttons are not as nice in the old one though. Eight. We get jump here. Oh, should I push? That's not good. Alright, well, I guess we're fighting him straight up. I must have discounted somewhere. Yeah, it looks like this. Another small controller, but the D-pad's much different. It looks like a Sega Genesis controller, if anyone's familiar. I was playing Nine Souls yesterday and my dash key got stuck, so I died to a boss I was about to kill. That sucks, man. Oh, man. How are you enjoying Nine Souls, though? I meant to ask. Hopefully it's been fun. Hopefully it's been a fun enough purchase for Half-Life. That sucks, though. That's a bad feeling. When you know you have it. So funny that there's 3 keys in my keyboard that are holding out for dear life. They yearn for the release of death. I'm really enjoying it. Nice. I'm glad. I'd feel really bad if I suggested a game that I was like, it's super banger game, and then ends up not being fun. Was a safe bet, yeah. I think so too, but I mean, I think the parry-centric gameplay doesn't hit with everyone, so I think there was potential that, you know, you wouldn't like it. Not everyone really likes the parry-centric gameplay, which is fair. I wasn't sure if I would either. Like, I thought maybe I wouldn't like it because I didn't really like Sekiro that much. Really struggling with the extended parry? Yeah, it takes a little getting used to, but it starts to make sense once you get the hang of it. Oh, this guy didn't die? Like, you're talking about the charge parry, essentially? I struggled with that for a while too, because it takes a little bit to get in tune with like the visual cue that you need to do it. Sorry, God, my nose. Oh, it's just running so bad. Yeah, it takes a little while to get used to that, but you will. It also takes a little bit of like knowledge on the enemies you're fighting. Like the bosses, because there was one boss that I was like, man, I'm never getting this right, and eventually you do. So I wouldn't worry too much. I think luckily a lot of times you can actually get away with like not doing it. Like you can just avoid the attack, kind of like Liza P, but not always. Yo, what's up, J-Mike? Thank you for the good luck. Definitely want all the luck I can get. Also want to stop coughing. I'm so sick of coughing. Find the guy on steroids, and I tried to do extended parry for his red attack, but it's hard. Yeah. I think the thing that helped me the most is the extended parry is extremely like meaty, and what I mean by that is like once it comes out, like it lasts a really long time. So you could do it a lot earlier than you would think you can. Like once Yi's arms are like extended into the air, you would think it might be over, but it's still lasting for like another good quarter of a second. Like it's really beefy as far as the frames go. So don't be afraid to try to do it like early. Uh-oh. No timer? Oh. I knew something was missing. Yeah, we'll turn that back on. Actually, I think it's already like most shit. Yeah, I'll turn it on when I get out of stuff. I actually didn't notice it was on. It's on my screen because I have live split up, but it's not on OBS. Thank you for pointing that out. Wake up. Yeah, once you get comfortable with the extended parry, it feels really, really, really satisfying to get it right. I feel like most of the bosses in the game were like you feel like you can barely survive, and then like pretty much every time you beat them, you're like, wow, that was like the easiest thing ever. Like you just felt so comfortable in the fight. For at least for me, that was my experience with a lot of the fights. Alright, let's see. Timer. Come on. Okay, there we go. There's the timer. Best thing about the game is no contact damage. It doesn't need it. It's simply already hard as shit anyway. It doesn't need it. I think that Hollow Knight and Silksong doesn't really need it most of the time. Haven't played Nine Souls. That sounds a lot like Pure Vessel and Nightmare King Grim. Yeah, yeah. I would say the difference is that, like, I think that's the case for a lot of the bosses in Nine Souls. It's like they're pretty hard, and then once you get comfortable with the fight, they don't feel very hard anymore because you know what's coming. So they're just really well designed fights, I think, as well. They like to do a lot of damage and fights aren't choosable. Yeah, there's not like you don't really have like a big resource of I'm gonna stop getting this. I need to stop getting it. I don't really need it anyway for a while. Yeah. Did that hit? Stop living. Get out of here. What I didn't like is where you fight the two guys and the actual boss disappears to revive them. Yeah, that boss is a little weird. I kind of give it a pass because it's the only, I guess, it's a unique design of a boss. Like, it's not a common idea in the game, so I kind of like it in a way. It does feel a little cheap having to keep fighting them, but once you figure it out, you kind of. I think that was one of the only few bosses that I like one-shot, actually. Like, I don't think I one-shotted very many bosses in that game, but I think that was one of them. I was expecting a second crazy phase. Yeah. No flea. I'm not familiar with this all boss route. We don't. Yeah, well, we have to fight Morwing anyway, and I'm familiar with the route that I'm doing. A lot of people get the fleas and skip Morwing early on, but I feel like I'm fine with fighting him. So. I don't know what the speedrun does for all bosses. I assume they skip Morwing till later. And just annihilate them. Yeah, I think the one you're talking about, Pinkless, is like the only boss I one-shot. I can't think of any other ones at all. Especially not the final boss, holy shit. I think that... I need to break this. No. I think that genuinely the final boss in Nine Souls is one of the hardest final bosses I've ever had to deal with in a game. It is really, really crazy. How are you enjoying the story, by the way? Because that was one thing that I was surprised that I really enjoyed too. Is I feel like the story was really good in Nine Souls. Oh yeah, I'm poor. Okay, I guess we're doing this first. That's kind of weird though, right? Because I need to, I gotta go talk to What's-Her-Face first. No. Stay away from me, Oddish. Still getting a little used to this controller. But I think overall it's gonna be an improvement. Because the D-pad is just much nicer. Still gonna go this way because I can avoid the Oddish. Oh. 4 more. Good hokers. Hokers. Why can't I skip this one? I gotta get our money. Get out of here. I feel like I'm definitely gonna press the wrong button one point in this game, in this run and take a hit. No way. Drifters before Widow has my T brain, all kinds of messed up. Yeah, yeah. The Hokers are the enemies you're getting the spines from. I have no idea what they're called, I'll be honest with you. So you're probably right, Dino. I just have no idea. Alright, let's remember this is the right button, okay. Yeah, I saw that route. I didn't realize you could even do that. It was actually blowing my mind, J-Mike. Alright, cool. Easy. Yeah, I didn't know you could come back with like way later like that. I thought it was super cool you could use needle in to trigger the Hokers, I guess. Oh, have you not seen that skip? Yeah, you can totally skip that guy. We'll come back later, and he's not gonna have a good time when we do. We come back later when we have like thought this is all bosses. Yeah, we come back for him. It doesn't specify when you kill the bosses. You just have to kill them at some point. And we do. We certifiably murder him pretty well. And it's much safer to fight him later than now. He's actually, like, for an early game boss, he's actually fairly dangerous. He or she. Like, honestly, I always never liked fighting that guy straight up. This route has violated my expectations left and right. I don't expect that'll continue for too long. Because, I don't know, we don't do anything super crazy in our routing, I don't think. Yeah, we definitely don't go fast. We're not really focused on speed too much. Like, we do try to route things to make sense, so we don't have to like backtrack a lot, but speed isn't really our biggest factor. Oh, grab it. Yeah, when we go back to that boss later, we have like hell and kneel upgrades, we have Sawtooth Circlet. I just completely body him. Uh-oh, ice climbers. I hate this punk ass enemy. They always trying to do some crazy shit like that. Yes, yeah, me too. Oh my god, I hate that enemy. Sometimes he doesn't dig all the way to you. He will just sort of slightly dig forward, and he just runs in you. Yo, what's up, Sito? Thank you for the good luck. Hopefully it goes well. We'll see what happens. Got a new controller I'm playing with, so I won't be surprised if I take a couple hits because that. And I haven't had a whole lot of time to practice this week, so I won't be too surprised if we don't hit PB today, but that's okay. I think this entire run is going to be a really long process. Like, even though I hit PB5 already, like I still think that was pretty lucky to hit it that early. So I won't be surprised if we don't beat it for a little bit. Hope you're having a good day. Hope everyone's having a good day. I'm just glad I actually have time today to stream and hang out and play some Silksong, you know? It's been a very busy week. Rah. Yep. I hate when that happens. that was controller flub. It's really awkward because I'm so used to holding the jump button the way that I used to, and it's really hard to do with this controller actually. Oh boy. Hey, stop. Okay, cool, it's up. Like, it's hard to, I'm having to get a little more reacclimated to how I want to do buttons on this controller. That's good, I'm glad to hear. Sito. Yeah, like holding jump, like right there, normally I float down and like do Silk Spear, but it's kind of hard to like hold jump and that at the same time. I might have to like toy around with changing some buttons at some point. Yo, what's up, Zodium? Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the good luck. Hope your runs have been going well. I really wish this game had, like, I still really wish this game had a Silk Skill button and a Tools button. I wish there was no overlap. That is the one thing that would help tremendously. Give an exam, ultra tired? Damn. I bet, yeah. Hopefully we can get some rest now, though. Here we go. You know the weird thing about this controller, the new one I'm using, is that it doesn't have sticks on it. So like, I actually had to. There's a program you can bind all the buttons to wherever you want. I had to like buy one of the face buttons to taunt. So I can actually do this, the show with skip. It feels really weird to not have sticks on a controller. Uh-oh, what color we got? Oh. Bright pink. Alright. Bright pink. With the blind us. How's that? Let's see what that looks like. How are we feeling about that? That's the idea, yes. Okay, great. I needed a handicap in this really easy run, you know? Like... Alright, cool. We'll rock this for a bit. Oh, timer. I'm sorry, J-Mac, I'm sorry! I'm sorry. I'm cheating now. And this totally speedrun. Where are you? J-Mike must also do speedrunning, is like, he noticed the timer thing instantly. Like, no, turn that fucking timer on. I do forget the timer a lot though. I have to turn it on. So that's only fair. Speedrun streams, I don't know if they run. I prac. That's a lot like running in my opinion. That's like the next best thing, really. No time for runs, but eventually I'll submit something for TE. Hell yeah. It is hard to find time. I definitely resonate with that. I've had literally no time at all to stream. Like the last almost a week. Between like working like anywhere from like 9 to 11 hours a day, if not more. And then just life in general. Like today, once I get in with this, I'll probably have to I have to fix my car so I can actually work. My car crapped out yesterday. Now we gotta fix the... I need to change out one of the engine ignition coils, which I learned is actually not that hard to do. So good luck, car. Luckily, I don't think it's a very I don't think it's a very hard fix. I just need to learn how to do it. But yeah, car problems are not fun, no matter the circumstances. So. Oh. Oh, he's down here today. Yeah, I used to forget about that sharp one a lot too. Yeah, where's the other one? He's out of sync. Maybe it's not so bad. Oh god. That'd be an embarrassing way to get hit. Which has happened, so. Yeah, we pick up a lot of shard pundits in this run. We are dying for shards by the end. I got stuck at Second Sentinel. I have no idea what to do. You got any tips for me? Like the boss fight Second Sentinel? Oh god! What's your problem today, Widow? One hit, probably. Come here, what happened? Okay, I'm like 3 hits. Good swing. Cursed. Stop it. Jesus. For Second Sentinel, I don't know, it's just a matter of really learning her moves and just knowing what follow-up she has. She has a lot of variations in her moves. Like she can, when she does like the helicopter up, she can either do like dive bomb or she could do X slash. Like you have to be ready for a lot of different stuff. It's just a matter of learning her follow-ups, learning what to do to punish. You could always just take a curve sickle in. Curve sickle cockflight, you could just play keep away pretty well. Against Second Sentinel as well. That's what we kinda do in the run. We fight her. We could fight melee. I'm comfortable enough fighting melee in that fight, but getting close to her can be a little scary. And you could like play defensive with like parry. Oh, that's not the right strat. Let's not fall down here. That'd be sad. So I'm definitely gonna take a hit at some point due to this controller. Getting used to how it plays. Thank you for the GG. That was a scary widow. That bell pattern was really, really scary. Could always also overdose on plasmid or whatever it's called, the blue shit on Second Sentinel. That seems really strong. Plasmium, yeah, plasmid. Plasmid's like an enemy, right? No save quit. No, I don't want to respawn a guy earlier on in the showwood. But we don't sit at the bench either for the same reason. There's a guy we killed at the very beginning of showwood that I don't want to deal with again. He's just kind of annoying. Yeah. I was also learning the first center was really fun when we figured out you just claw her to death. Yeah, she plays keep away, but I guess the only thing about using claw line is that you don't get any silk back, but I guess if you're not taking much damage, it's not a big deal. Yeah, it's not a big deal if I save quit, J-Mike, but like, you know, we're always worried about safety. Like, this guy is still dead because I killed him earlier. And it's just, if I save quit, I won't have any silk going into this area, so I will have to get around that guy, and he's just a little scary to deal with. Because usually forces you into the water where the crickets are, or whatever they're called. And you never know what those little bitches are gonna do. Yeah, first center was a really fun fight. I think first center is like kind of like Cogware Dancers to me. Like, I didn't think first center was like particularly like super difficult, but it was like a really well designed fight with like really well telegraphed stuff. Go away. Maybe like anywhere but there? Come on, man. Oh, friends. I'm gonna wait. Maybe not. Fuck it. Trying to do my hops. I fucked up the hops. Nice wall jump, Hornet. So you need to figure out how to, like, the easiest way to get this berry is. I feel like I just haven't thought about this berry much. That means there's a guy there that I need to kill, right? Yeah. He doesn't die, reason. I need more. I don't need silk. That sucks. Show it string too risky. I don't know. It's a good question. I might just skip that berry. I don't really need it anyway. I guess I learned later that you can get that the string and like nothing actually hits you because you can get it quickly enough and get out of the way of that guy falling down. But it always felt scary to me. I probably don't really need it, but I could pick it up. Yeah, I don't know. Just that's just how. So a lot of the routing for all bosses was from the true ending route that I did, and then just a lot of it is like muscle memory in a way. Not all of it has reason or rhyme to it. Some of it's just like, it's just how I learned it. Realistically, I don't need it for sure. That's only 30 rosaries. I can get 30 rosaries as killing a what you call it later on in the top of the citadel. I think currently the money routing is really strong. Like I have plenty of money throughout the run. Like I think I ended up with like an extra 300 or 400 rosaries last run with like plenty of shards in tow, so I wasn't really hurting for money. I think I might just start skipping that berry up there then. I could probably, it's not really on the way. I have to deal with that stupid spitty boy. Ah, don't fall in there. Alright, we're not going to equip Shell Satchel just yet though. Shell Satchel actually loses you a lot of shells or shards. Quite frequently. It's really annoying. I want that berry. Come here. Ow. Yeah, there's probably gonna be stuff in this route that's just like it makes no sense why you do this, but you do that kind of thing, and that definitely exists. I know it does. I want to. Damn. Now what do I do? So wait on him. I think it must be possible to get that guy before he gets too far away, but I keep missing him. We didn't have to break a shell satchel or yeah, satchel this time. Sorry. No, I don't need that. No need to have purple on this when you're doing a world first. I mean, it definitely doesn't hurt, I'm sure, right? But yeah. There's definitely been a lot of I don't know, if you look at what's interesting, if you go watch like, if you watch the framework for this run for some of the bosses I do, then you watch like the TE run that I've done, like there's a lot of stuff that I easily could have done in my TE run that I do in this run that makes some bosses like significantly easier. And I just didn't do it. Like Nihilith comes to mind immediately. Like that fight is, I feel like a fucking psychopath for what I did in my TE run compared to what I do in this all bosses. What else? There's definitely some stuff. I remember when I first started doing T, I used to route in Savage Beastfly 1 and 2 because I wanted the quest point. And it's like, brother, you could just do 2 deliveries. I'm like, oh yeah, that sounds way easier than doing 2 extra whole ass bosses. Like, man, I didn't know the game very well, and you know, I don't know. I just I learned a lot as I went, for sure. So why do these guys still take 3 hits? I have an L upgrade, please respond. Yeah, I don't know. I just, for some reason, it made sense to do it that way. To do the beast flies. They weren't hard fights either. That's the thing, I guess. That what button is it? There we go. Like the beast fly fights aren't really that hard, so. But they're a lot harder than doing 2 deliveries, for sure. Basically, I learned a lot from watching Hunt play, and I was like, wow, I'm definitely gonna do that. That sounds way better. Because it was hard to watch like speedrunners and understand and know why they did what they did, and also how to make it applicable to like no hit run. I even need to. What am I doing right now? I need to go the other way. I'm lost. That's right, I gotta go through Worm Boy Supreme over here. Cool. Like, it took me a long time to understand. It took me a really long time to understand how to get Silksong Soul to even show up. Like, I hated that quest, figuring that shit out. Charge. Woo. I didn't know that the deliveries actually gave you quest points, I think, initially, which is part of it as well. Like, there's a lot of strategies now I use hunters for, and I didn't use hunters much at all in the my first NT run. I think I feel like I've been consistent in saying though that like I think hunters is the better crest for the most part. If you're just trying to do like an any percent or even like T hitless, it's better in a lot of circumstances. I do think that Wanderers has a lot of merit though in a lot of spots too though, so. But I think for most things that like Wanderers can do, like Hunters can do just as well, so. I still feel very Wanderers coded though when I play, so. We're still picking it up. I don't have a right stick, I can't look up without actually holding the up button. It's really weird. Just go lamb. Mata. Oh, that didn't feel good. I wish there were more Hitless players though. Like, that's something that I'm always really wanting. Speedrun's always pretty popular, but Hitless seems to be a little more, like, I don't know, people just aren't interested in it. I was gonna say scary, but that just feels like that may not be the case. What is this room? Is this tall room? It is tall room. Fuck tall room. All my homies hate tall room. It's like my least favorite room. This is actually really annoying not having a right stick for the mouse because I have to actually hold down. At least we got tall room out of the way, I guess. Okay. Fucking pendulums. Has to be left here, so I'm gonna have to like check. Just good. Actually, there's two left rooms though, huh? Up left or down left? Down. Okay, bye. We're gonna go back through the middle room here. We've had bad luck with the mess the last couple times we've been in here, so hopefully we'll get some good luck for once. It'd be really nice. Okay, I have to deal with this guy. Okay, well, if we hit the shit room, we're in trouble. Okay, good. For once, we got a good miss. Finally. Is this double right room? My knowledge of the miss feels like it is double right. That's fine. I'll check right here. Okay, cool. Whoa, what are you? Ah! Ah! Why'd you attack so far away? That was really far. I'm glad I checked my split. I actually forgot there's a Silk Eater I need to get. This. Yes. We picked these up because they're worth a lot of money. And a lot of them are really, really easy to route. Like that one's just on the way as can be. This is, it's just doing a dash in there, I guess. This is also why I hit the elevator down, because I've done this like way more than I'd like to admit. I don't have to go through the steam vents again. And it takes like an extra 2 seconds to hit the elevator down just in case this happens. I definitely don't have a lot of confidence in my movement right now with the new controller. It feels kind of weird. No parry, huh? No parry. What is this? There it is. Should be dead. At least our consistency of getting out of Act 1 seems to be pretty good these days. Got that going for us. Yo, what's up, Marcos? Thank you for the sub. Hope you're having a good day, man. It's going good so far. I really appreciate the resub. So far so good. We just made it at Act 1, so hopefully we keep up that momentum. I'm using a new controller, so I won't be too surprised if I have a little flub here and there from that. We'll see. We do need to do this. Yeah, it's kind of a it reminds me of it's like basically a Sega Genesis controller almost. Apparently the I heard the D-pad was really good, like you don't get a lot of false inputs, and that's been pretty true. The D-pad does feel really nice, and I'm a big D-pad enjoyer, so I had to check it out. This was pretty cheap too. It's this one, it's an 8-bit do. It's got no sticks on it, which feels really weird, but apparently people really like it for like fighting games and stuff too, because it gives good inputs on the D-pad. So far, it's a little weird getting used to the button configuration though. I was having trouble getting I was practicing a little bit last night, and on Growl it was really weird trying to get the kill. Something about trying to press jump and like holding it the right amount of time and also hitting the attack key was really hard. But something we'll figure out. I was still able to get the kill consistently enough, but it just felt kind of weird. In the Steam controller configs, there's quite a lot of settings to scroll, maybe something there. I mean, it's fine right now. There's a program I can use for this controller that lets you set up whatever buttons you want. So I'm able to still have like the top button and stuff. It's just one of the face buttons I don't press. Like I said, it's not really the buttons, like, it's not the lack of a button, it's just like the weird layout is like, the way I naturally hover my thumb over the buttons is kind of weird for this controller, I think. So I'm still trying to get used to that. I've learned that I feel like or at least I don't feel like, I have learned that I press the buttons in a weird way. Like I don't use the tip of my thumb to press buttons. I use like the joint of my thumb to press buttons, and apparently that's really strange. But I feel like that's how I've always done it. Same for like the D-pad. I don't use like the tip of my thumb to use the D-pad. I use like the joint of my thumb. Apparently that's really weird. But it's what feels natural. I've actually spent a little bit of time last night trying to like see if I could relearn and make it feel normal, but it would take a lot of practice, I think. I think what I really need to do, honestly, is like maybe get like a hitbox or something. But those aren't cheap, so I'm not super interested in it. Like I feel like that's the only way I can rewire my entire brain for this stuff. It's weird, yeah, but it's one of those things you get used to it. Yeah, yeah. I imagine it would be good once I got used to it for sure. Why did I get scared? Ah! I don't know why I did that. It's even the same target. Guess it was. Hello? Okay, boys. That's how we're playing today. I see you up there. Some guy's types on his phone with his index and it's weird. I feel like I'm so bad at typing my phone. I feel it's like such a boomer. Like I have to end up deleting a lot of the words because it just doesn't, I just don't type out right. I'm just so bad at it. I don't know if everyone else has a favorite track, but this is mine. Very easily mine. Later, nerd. The D-pad feels really nice for these sections. Like really nice, honestly. Which is one of the main reasons I wanted it. I can easily tell I'm in a diagonal. And it's easy to get the diagonal. Oh, he tricked me! Shit. So it's really nice. I have like kind of peace of mind when I'm doing pogos. Just something that the other controller was a little bit shakier on. Although the buttons on the other controller feel so fucking good. I'm sad that they're gone. These buttons don't feel nearly as good, honestly. This is upright. Yeah, cool. But they're fine. I actually took apart my other controller and cleaned it really well because it was having the button sticking issue. And I tried to fix the D-pad too while I was at it, but just could not get it to the way I want it to be. Oh god, that was super close. I'd hate for this fucking arena to cause another hit. Get some? This arena is so cursed. Why'd you spawn late? No! It's fine. It's maybe fine. He really wanted that triple stub. Three. Okay. Get me out of here. Yo, what's up, Annie? Thank you for the good luck. Whew. I think I just used up some of my good luck on that because I totally missed that guy. Got really lucky. Almost walked right into him. Alright, let's not forget. I really need to remember the routing. Like, I need to not forget the cog heart this time. It also only occurred to me recently that I could just like totally blast this guy and open the shortcut. I guess there's that moth. I could do it on the way back. Probably smarter to do that. Come on, Hornet. That's kind of cool. I'm not gonna do that. How confident do you feel about the run? Today, not very, but I mean, I'm gonna do my best, obviously, but I haven't had a whole lot of time to practice, so I feel like I'm a little rusty, probably. And I'm also using a new controller on top of that, so there's a lot of factors that is gonna be a little weird. But we'll see. I do like the controller so far, the way it feels, but I have to imagine there's gonna be some time where the different button layout is gonna cause a little bit of an issue somehow. I haven't really had any practice on it at all, besides like a tiny bit because I got it just yesterday. Although, even if the run doesn't go perfectly, I'll be happy if I can remember at least the routing. or the way the bells work. It's middle. I'm using this. It's another 8-bit DO controller, and it's like basically a Genesis controller. I got it specifically because the D-pad is really highly rated. It doesn't have any sticks on it, and I don't use the sticks anyway. So it's got like a 3-button layout on 3 and 3, which is really weird to me, because I'm used to like the kind of like the baseball field looking, like the diamond shape for the button layout, and this one's kind of different. So it's a little bit weird for certain actions so far. Yeah, take your call. Like it feels a little weird to like try to like float and out of like an attack and like, or double jump into more attacking. But I think it's just gonna be a little bit of like a growing pain, not really like something I need to. I don't think it's gonna be the case forever. Looks weird to me as well, but I only use PS4 controller, yeah. Not forgetting the cogwort, the cog, yeah, we remembered this time, you know. It looks weird to me as well, but I only use PS4, yeah. A PS4 controller is a great controller too. I think it's just something about the D-pad doesn't work for me very well though. I'm not sure why. Half the size, it also must feel lighter. Well, the thing is, the other controller felt really light too. Like, this is the other one I use. And it is also a very tiny controller. They feel about the same weight size. This one actually feels a little bit heavier, which is funny. So yeah, I guess it is a tiny bit lighter, but I kind of prefer that. I like when it feels light. That's the one reason I couldn't really get into using a PS5 controller. Is like, the PS5 controller just feels too heavy, man. I couldn't get into it. But specifically, I like this D-pad. The D-pad feels really good, actually. Like, the thing about the D-pad is I'm not going to get randomly down when I'm on a wall, so I'm not going to randomly fall off walls as much anymore. Which I'm really excited about. Ooh, I shouldn't have done that. That's okay though. I actually want that silk, so I want to fight the guys outside. And by fight, I mean blast them with the silk ability. So now I gotta actually... I could just not fight them, really. Not a big deal. Yeah, you guys get to live today, you're lucky. After so many hours, it must be nice. It's nice to have something light. Yeah, like I said, the other one's pretty light too. I just could not handle the PS5 controller being so heavy. Yeah, like I said, I think the main thing is just the button layout feels weird. But I think that's something I'll get used to with time, hopefully. I think currently I'm not to the point where I feel like I'm super comfortable with it, so I have to think about my motions a little more. But I think once I get super comfortable with it, it's going to be a little bit of an upgrade for me. Just because the D-pad is so good. Like, a lot of people were talking about this controller, and then for D-pad being amazing, and then the other one I saw a lot about was like the Sega Saturn pads apparently are really good with the D-pad. Just certainly not something I ever thought about. I've definitely played, oh god. I've definitely played Sega Saturn before. I used to have one as a kid. But the problem with the Sega Saturn pad, because I thought about getting one, is it only has there's only one shoulder button on each side, so I'd be definitely down some buttons, and that's gonna be kind of hard to deal with. So this one has both, it still has 2 shoulder buttons and 6 face buttons, so it's got plenty of buttons. So with this one, and the D-pad feels good, so I'm pretty happy with it so far. No. I saw a Reddit post complaining about these guys the other day. Like, man, these guys are so hard to fight. I'm like, wow. Imagine fighting those guys. They're not even that hard to fight, really, in my opinion. I feel like we should have a points betting system where you can bet on when the hit's gonna happen. When I'm gonna get hit. 30-minute sections. Excuse me. One more hit of silk. Thank you. I think I have at least 1.5 more hours. That'd be great. That'd be PB, I think, right? I think I got to Sharp Dart and got hit because of that silly bug with the bug. That'd be cool. Poor guy, just doing his job, stabbed in the feet. You know how badly it must suck to like die by just getting stabbed in the foot over and over? I feel like getting claw lines with this controller is going to start being kind of weird because the button layout is very different. But so far it's been just silk ability, attack, jump. We'll see. So if I flub a claw line or get hit randomly from claw line, then I'm not going to be too surprised. I would like to not, but I feel like that's where it's going to be happening. The movement to claw line and attack has not felt natural just yet. We'll get there. Like, I feel like in the moment if I need to claw line to like save myself or do something spontaneous, it's gonna be kind of hard. That was not the strat, I just realized. No, get away. Don't do that. Like currently I know the claw lines are coming, so I'm like kind of ready for them mentally, but I feel like once that's not the case, I might be a little more might be a little harder. I'm like worried I'm gonna fat finger claw line too. Silk Eater with the Citadel Fleas. Where is the Silk Eater? I don't remember. Silk Eater with the Citadel Fleas. Where is this? How do I remember? I always forget all this shit. Oh, I remember now. Okay, jeez. This is why I like need to keep doing full runs. Just forget all this stuff. Yeah, what's up, Radiant Bloxing? Hope you're having a good day. Alright, the Silk Eater's in the ballroom. I keep forgetting this. Motaro. Why does this guy have the same voice as the guy who dies to Last Judge? Please, I can do this. It's been a while since I was on this channel. Yeah, it's been a while since I streamed. I feel like it's been like at least nearly a week. Been busy. Wah! It's scary. I definitely miss having as much free time as I used to stream and go for stuff like this. It's definitely a bit harder now since I had to start working full time. Hello? Where'd my taunt go? Did you move jobs? No, more like I got a job, so... I didn't have one when I was still doing TE, so I had a lot of free time. So now that I'm working like pretty much full time, a little tougher. But I mean, I need the money really badly. And that's what you're doing now? It's nothing fancy. I'm just working as I work for Domino's. I'm a pizza driver. But honestly, I make pretty good money, so I'm not unhappy with it. Food service, customer service jobs are what I've pretty much known most of my life. So before that, I worked as which was way different. I actually worked at a gas packaging plant. So I dealt with like, I filled gases for filled gases for like hospitals and stuff. And I dealt with like really gigantic heavy cylinders, like anywhere from like 650 to 800 pounds. And I worked like overnight. It was a really tough job, but it was really physically demanding, so it kind of got to be too much. I did it for like 2 or 3 years, and my back has not really ever recovered since, honestly, so there is that. Where are the spikes at? Down here. But yeah, you know, pizza delivery is not glamorous, but I mean, it is a job, and people need food delivered, so I don't think it's I don't know. There's a big stigma about like food service, I feel like, where it's like, you know, it's a lesser job, but like, I mean, people need food. I just wish that food service people got paid more, you know. I think they deserve it. He gets money to the table and doesn't hurt anyone? Yeah, exactly. It's an honest job. Like, I'll be honest, it'd be cool if I could, like, you know, stream as like a job, but you have to be so lucky to get to that point, you know, so. Would be a lot of fun, but I don't know, right now it's just kind of a fun little thing to do. Whoa, nice try. Excuse me. Also, no one starts there. Everyone starts with part-time. Yeah, I mean that's true, but you know, people also, some people get like head starts based on like who you know. If you know a streamer already, that's big. Alright, I'm admittedly very nervous about Mount Faye with this controller. I did it once last night, it felt pretty good, but like, you know, we'll see. I probably should have done a lot more Mount Faye last night, just for like, because it's good practice for the movements with the controller. That's just privilege? Yeah, for sure. But I think that's, I mean, that's a big thing, right? Nepotism is pretty major factor to becoming successful. Not even in just a streaming world, like in just real life too. Not saying it doesn't suck, I'm just saying that's just like, yeah, I mean, you're right, 100%. I totally agree with you. There are definitely people that have, like, not, you know, rose through nepotism too. Like, they actually legitimately did work really hard to get where they are. So. Wow, I hit my head there. That's never happened before. That wasn't even a controller flub. That feels weird. You hit there. Yeah. Yeah. That doesn't feel good, but what can you do? I'm not really sure what happened there. I know I hit my head, but why hasn't that happened before? That's soft, damn. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened. Like, this game has a really weird interaction with ceilings, for sure. It's not very consistent. I'm wondering if I don't normally dash there and I just normally claw line and not dash. Because if so, that's on me. I don't really know until I go back and look at it. But I will say I don't think I've ever gotten hit like that in that room, so it feels kind of weird. Like that in that room. I've definitely gotten hit in that room plenty of times. Honestly, that hit sucks, but like, if we do everything else that we like actually practice for perfectly, I can live with it. Like, I think the last run we did, like our PP5 was, a lot of those hits were really silly shit, so. Man, feels weird. That's okay though. So that goes. Gotta live with it. How much does randomness affect each run, or is it the hitless route consistent? Or is the hitless route consistent? I would say there's a good amount of RNG in every run. Just, I mean, I think, like it's not only the game RNG, you know, like everyone, you play a little differently every time you play, right? Like you're not gonna ever, your fingers aren't gonna move the exact same timing the same way every single run. And it also is weird in a hitless run because like, you know, say, hey, I meant to do a dash jump here, but I didn't. It's like, well, it didn't matter. You know, you weren't over a pit of spikes. You didn't get hit there. You know, that is totally fine. It affects nothing, but you did make that mistake. But then there's sometimes, you know, you're doing hitless and you do the same exact mistake, but at a different spot. And now it's a hit, you know, like, so I would say that's a big randomness factor too. That would be what I would say is the most randomness part of the run. So you never know when your mistakes are going to happen and how much they're going to affect stuff. So I don't think anyone's ever going to have like a perfect run, right? And speedrunning or hitless, stuff's going to happen that's going to go wrong. It's kind of like how much does it affect things. But there is a lot of RNG elements in the game too, like where those flies spawn in Mount Faye is random, and they can affect how you have to handle this situation. Like bosses can give you bad patterns. The one in particular I'm thinking of is like Crawfather. He can give you a pattern where he instantly dies, or he can give you a pattern where you have to deal with like one or two of his attacks, you know? So it just depends. Well, if you see Super Mario Bros. 1 speedruns, touche, that's true. Yeah. I will say that speedrun is like how many magnitudes shorter than this? Like, isn't like a full Mario 1 speedrun like 6 minutes or some shit? Like, that's fair. I think in this length of a run, it's gonna be a little harder to replicate perfect inputs. 4 minutes. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, Super Mario Bros. 1 is extremely optimized. Like, it's actually insane. That is a run where people are like almost to the point where it's dual assisted, which is absurd. extremely impressive stuff. We will hit a hook eventually. Holy moly. Woo! Yeah, Super Mario Bros. 1 is extremely optimized. But it also, the other thing about Super Mario Bros. 1 is like it's deterministic, right? Like it's the same game every single time you play it. Like there's no RNG factor whatsoever that changes how you have to think about the game. Not to say it's easier. Hell no. It's hard as fuck. Extremely, extremely technical game. It's also very short though. And that plays a big factor. You can churn out a lot of runs, you know? Again, not saying it's easy. I have a lot of respect for Super Mario Bros. 1 players because I can't imagine the amount of time they put into that and playing like the same, you know, few levels or whatever. I can't look down. Camera save me. I guess I have to trust. Yeah, it's insane how close they are to tool assisted in Super Mario and Mario 1. Super, super impressive stuff. Sorry, my nose is like running. Watch the video that Ace was discovered. Arbitrary code execution. What? Really? Is that the same glitch they use in Super Mario World to wrong warp to the end? Right? That's crazy. How do people figure this shit out? It's so cool. Like super, super cool stuff. I'm always blown away that people figure this stuff out. Basically getting the engine to write code from RAM instead of the code instruction set. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that sounds a lot like Mario, Super Mario World. It's just insane. Excuse me. Time to farm. That's so wild. So cool though, really. I think it's super cool that people figure this stuff out. It's just the amount of deep diving you have to do to figure that out is just insane. Pokemon Emerald got to have a task record of 8 minutes with that. Jeez. Doesn't like Pokemon Red Blue have like the same thing then? Or like you can wrong warp to the end screen after beating the Elite Four? I think I've seen that. I think it's not helpful for Super Mario Bros. 1 with the current setup. Whoa. He bumped his head too. Does anyone ever watch like JC? He's like a retro runner. He was doing Castlevania Bloodlines recently and he finally got the world record on that. I love watching JC. He's so chill and so cool. JC is such a legend in the retro speedrunning community. I love farming pens, it's my favorite. Excuse me. This cough will just not go away, man. Maybe I'm destined to cough my whole life. Alright, sweet, thank goodness. Hoy!
Ahoy!
We don't pick this quest up yet. No, not yet. With the best riding I can do, I'm really curious if I can how fast it's gonna be. I really am curious. You ever watch Super Mario Bros. 3 speedrunning? That shit is crazy. I'm definitely. I used to watch. I haven't seen Mitch stream in a while, but I used to watch a lot of Mitch Flower Power.
Oh, they are dead.
We don't want that one. Yeah, that's right. That's gross. Mitch Flower Power is pretty cool. Not much. I'll check it out. It's definitely really crazy shit. Also, like the runs are pretty long if you're doing like no skips and stuff. If you're doing like 100%. What am I doing? Deep talks. Like I think 100% speedrun of Super Mario Bros. 3 is like over an hour long, and there are some levels that are extremely technical that if you don't get right at like 45 minutes into the run, you just lose the run, which is awful. It's like a run if you just don't hit the glitch, like you just lose the run at like 45 minutes in. It's really crazy. Oh, have you ever watched are you familiar with Summoning Salt? He does a lot of like speedrunning history things. He's very popular. I'm sure you've heard of him. Oh boy. Love the guy. Yeah, he did a Mario 3 one. That was a really good watch. First video I watched was Mario Bros. 1. Yeah, that's a good one too. I've watched a lot of his videos. Thank you, Sting Sharn. Yeah, it's a good one for Mario 3, and it goes into a lot of like it's actually crazier than that now, which is fun. Like the video covers all of the major glitches that come late into the run, and then like now there's even more that they do that are just as hard, because you know people have gotten so good now that you have to do it to be competitive. It's just it's wild. I really enjoyed the Contra one as well from Summoning Salt. I think JC has talked about a lot in some of his runs or some of those videos as well. Like the Castlevania 1 video. I think JC held the world record for a while. JC is like really into Castlevania for whatever reason. I don't know what it is. He's like, I see a Castlevania meme, I must run it until I get world record. Alright, so we need that. I didn't get to lock it in the halfway home. I can get it later though. I always try to fight these birds from like horizontal angles because they have a bad habit of just trying to bonk you on the head. Alright, there's a rat here. Let's not forget the rat. Lucky rat. He doesn't move, remember that too. I forget if this is the right save file and I get scammed here. It is not. This is the scam file. Damn. So we're down like 50 money from the scam, which kind of sucks. Shouldn't matter though. Just take them all at once, man. Come on. Yeah, so the reason this is a scam file is so he rotates the amount of rosaries it gives you from like the low to high amount, and I started off on the low amount, so I'm gonna get 2 low amounts because I have 5 soap gators. I think it's save file dependent. I think Zodium said that for berries. I'm assuming it's probably the same for those two though. Alright, there is a rat here. Bye rat. I need to get the spool as well. Hello. I'm scared. Wait, Chakra? Did you hear Chakra? I swear I just heard Chakra. Maybe she goes away once you hit the bell? I feel like I'm losing my mind. There's rats down here. Get some. Alright, let's see if I can do this right. Not that way. Not that way. I think I was fast enough with my Sting Shard. That's good luck, he got tired really quickly. 20. Get all the resources we can. There's enough, leave them. If we get lucky on this big bird up here, we won't have to fight anymore. Actually, I don't have any silk, huh? Maybe that's why I shouldn't see what I did there. We get scammed out of one, that's fine. We'll fight one bird on the way back. Forgot I actually get silk off that guy, huh? It wouldn't have been enough though. Money. I wish that I could get Shaman Crest early. Shaman Crest would go super hard in a lot of places. I feel that'd be really good for like High Halls Arena. You just can't get it that early. Oh, hello. We have to kill one bird. Hello, bird. Thank you. Change our gear back to Silk Spear. No button. Go ahead and change the clockwise too. Why not? I think I do need to sit again though. Oh right. God. Forgot that these pop up now. It's kind of scary because if I press up or down randomly when I'm fighting those bad guys, then easily just bend down and pick them up and get bonked while you're helpless. So you can't cancel out of it. Hey, that guy's always funny to me. Go get him, buddy. Oh, that's not good. Oh well. That scared me. Cool. Good basement. Where was the hit? I sadly bonked my head in Mount Fay and fell into a little bug hanging out. Kind of a new hit for me too, so Like, not happy with it, but you know, it's how it goes, you know. I think a new hit I'm kind of like tentatively okay with in a way. Wish I could watch stream more attentively these days. I'm so busy studying and looking for a new job. I feel you, man. It's all good. I understand. I'm happy that people are still hanging out and talking and stuff, so. I hope your job hunt and studying goes well. I believe in you. Just as you guys believe in me. Life is busy, I get it for sure. I wish I could play more, like more Silksong, but like life is busy for me too, so I totally get it. We have money to turn in, don't we? How's our money? We need 720. We're rich. Alright, we're good. Let's go. Right, double jump. I don't know why I forgot I had that. Come here, you. Get away. Boom, 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 boom. It is kind of funny in a way, like, no matter how many times I've done Mount Faye, it's still, I still find ways to get hit there, and then still not feeling 100% on it. Mount Faye is just a tough section, really. Mount Faye is scary, yeah, it's just... A lot could go wrong there. You're time constrained, and you're also like, it's just kind of tough platforming. Word? Alright. That's different. Surprised he didn't attack me at all until then. That's new to me. Alright, go around that guy. Actually, I can't go around that guy. Dang it, why are there stick bugs everywhere? What is this? Wait, did he fall down? Where did he go? Oh man, trouble sleeping is really tough. I'm sorry you're going through that. Oh shoot, sorry. Not getting good sleep is the absolute worst. I'm sorry having to deal with that. I hope things get better for you, Annie. Elderly cat being loud in the night does not help either. Oh, yeah. That sucks, I'm sorry. That is tough. I don't know if it would help you, but I don't know. Like, one thing that has helped me a lot, because I have like tinnitus really bad in my ears, is that I had to get like a just a simple box fan for like white noise, and it's pretty loud, so like it blocks out a lot of ambient noise around. I don't know if that would help with the cat problem exactly, but. We do kind of want Shell Satchel now, but we kind of don't at the same time. Let's stay without it. Okay. Tell your cat to do your homework for you, yeah. It seems like a wise cat if it's that old. It should know everything right now. The loudness of the cat is more than ambient noise. That's true. I'm just saying, like the box fan I have is pretty loud too. So like if I go to bed before my girlfriend, I usually don't know what she's doing, even if she's like on Discord playing with her friends and stuff, and she's not that far away. It does a good job of blocking out noise. It's not just ambient noise, I guess, too. Beep. Beep. Oh, that's not great. I think we got the it's like high halls. Looks like we have the unlucky savior, so we have to do it at the very last. So we have Coral Tower Savior. So we can't do that one for quite a bit. Surely that guy won't catch me, right? Okay, well, we're really going here. Not looking to forward to hot summer nights, yeah. I don't like the cold usually, but I will say that it is nicer sleeping in colder weather. Oh, that's not the right button. That gonna be a problem, not really. I don't know why I pressed that. Like I said before, I wouldn't be too surprised if I get it. Where am I going? Where the fuck am I going? Where am I going? Does anyone know? I'm completely lost. We need to go to Conchfly. I don't know why I came up here. Doesn't really help me to go do this now anyway, so shit. Okay. Routing. Tough. Somehow. Why'd they pop? That's bad. Good enough. Yikes. That was a really scary fight. I really messed up the opener too. Alright, these and this. Ah. I think the cat's mostly awake at night due to it being bright outside earlier and we approach summer again. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you like keep the cat out of your room when you're sleeping, but if not, then I guess you can get right up in your face and just meow. This is just close towards Sky. He would scream so loud if he couldn't get a room. Damn. Yeah, I've never had a cat because I'm allergic to them, but I always thought cats are pretty cool. They can be quite the divas, I see. Later. Sorry if I don't talk too much during this part. It's like just constant things I could forget that get me hit. I feel like. Yeah, I've got some in my room I got like not blinds, it's like a drape that's really good at blocking light. So it keeps the room really, really dark. I really enjoy it. Need to feel like I'm in a cave. Yeah, dude. I am the same way. Dark as can be, please. For me, I used to work overnight, so like I'd have to sleep in the daytime, so I kind of had to get something like that, though. It was too hard for me to sleep during the day. Problem caves are the cave turns into an oven during the summer months. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if there's like AC problems where you guys are, but we have my AC works pretty okay. Ceiling fan too, just blasting. All right, equip parry. ACs are not common here. Ah, I see. Yeah, I wasn't quite sure. I know it's not. I know it's definitely like a luxury of where I live. We're building built in 1870. AC is not common. I don't think it's even possible. Jeez. That is quite old. Holy. That felt weird, but it's fine. ACs are a necessity here. We don't usually turn them on at night. It's horrible. The building's not designed for the seat. Jeez, yeah. I don't know, man. That's I've just lived with it my whole life. I couldn't imagine not having AC for the most part. Definitely a privilege, I suppose. Am I missing a cockfly? Okay, I guess I was this time. Okay, that was a little scary. Whew. A little scary. Worked out though. Cool. I always think you would get by the beams since you were in the middle of them. Yeah. That's why I take parry though. Because if you're in the middle of the arena and then the beams spawn like that, like two in the middle, like you have to have parry or just get hit. This is fine. Also think parry is pretty good for like jamming damage too. So it serves two purposes really well. You could hide in the corner and be really super turbo safe, but I don't really mind going for it. Okay, cool. Alright, will last judge do an attack at the beginning? She's been a little more daring these last few attempts. Hello, man. Nope, not this time. Woo, boy, that was close. Good enough. The last parry, I barely got out in time. In winter it's cold because it's not insulated enough, and in summer it's hot because it's not insulated. Oh jeez, that sucks. Nice heating system, so it's alright. That still seems rough. Gotten way worse due to climate change, yeah. But I was told that climate change wasn't real. What do you mean climate change? I do want shell satchel here. We're gonna lose shells though. Shards. Wish I had more wait. Shit. Forgot about this. So I need, what I should do is go ahead and equip hunters with it, so I don't have to worry about losing shards. Guess that for now. Doesn't really matter. You need to break some stuff though. Alright, cool. We don't talk about climate change around these sorts. Oh man. Isn't that kind of the problem though? We don't talk about it enough, and therefore it's totally a huge problem that we're all just ignoring collectively. Makes me sad to think about. Yeah, that's why we don't talk about it, huh? Good job, Cuckplay. Grandparents' house is a white stone house in the village, which was me. Yeah, that sounds kind of cool. Have to see it though, I guess, to get a better visual. Oh, I need to reset. Shit. Forgot. Since that dog is awake, he summons the guard when I walk up. That weird slow run. Alright, we're gonna get max outer silk. We need it for the fight. Nice one. Please get the guy on the right. Fuck. The below silk spear. Jeez. You're being very difficult today, Lagoli. Also, the cockfly's like, yeah, we normally go after the closest thing that's near us, but what if we go for the farthest fucking thing impossible? Just didn't even try to hit the right guy. Very silly. That looked weird. Square. I don't know if I have a cockfly left over. I wonder if I can use it on the big guy. We have to fight a little bit. That helps at all. May as well, right? You almost got me. Let's see what this does, if anything at all. Okay, well, it does prevent me from having to hit that guy again besides 2 silk spears, so it's nice. Kind of cool with that. Oh, is he going? Okay. Why is this little climb so scary? Yeah, it always feels really scary. I haven't messed it up yet, but it does feel a little weird. A little suspect. Oh wait. Oh. Oh. This cockfly is kind of a problem, yeah, for that specific reason. Alright, cool. I don't want that guy chasing me throughout the whole room. And he will if the cockfly hits him. How did I get double jump there? Don't know. I'd like to see the inputs on that. I'm not sure if I pressed jump again or it just decided to give me a jump, but it's really scary. Triple jump? Yeah, something happened there. It's really weird. I don't know if I just double tapped it on accident or what. Ah! I don't have silk. Hey, thank you. All right, good Sinner's Road. Excuse me. Alright. This might be a good time to actually take off Shell Satchel, because I'm not going to need it for a while. This morning I saw a YouTube video about Microsoft buying Steam. That's not real, right? Like, the idea of them buying Steam, or there's no way they bought Steam, right? I feel like Steam is one of their biggest competitors, so like, I'd be really surprised if Steam went through with it. Is the April Fool's joke? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that'd be really wild. I don't think that'll ever happen. Steam does too well. It'd be pretty crazy. Steam would just cease to exist, right? Like, Xbox Game Pass would just rule it. Oh, we got purple again? Alright, let's go. Kinda like that, probably, right? Shit. Maybe a little lighter. Kinda like that, maybe a little darker, actually. That looks kinda good, right? Let me know if you want me to tweak it. Maybe a little darker. It's weird because this doesn't really match the actual color. That looks good, I think. Timer! Oh god, don't yell at me, J-Mike. I thought I paused, but I guess I didn't. Close enough. I could change it if you want. I don't mind. What's the point? The guy from Valve retiring games will stop being $15. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, when we lose Gabe, it will be a dark day. That's for sure. I do not like this place. There really is no telling what will happen though, because shareholders could get involved and want things to be more expensive for sure. I hope not though. Yeah, I can do that. Try that. Is this the right purple? No. How do we get it like... Oh, there we go. Oh, wait. How about that? It's a little different. Difficult color. No, you're good. Gives me a little time to cool down, you know. Looks very great. Is this one? Sorry, I don't know if I like that. Okay, okay, let's roll with that. Oh god, we have a cockfly. It's just running rampant over there. See if we can make it out of here alive. Oh, cockfly, where did you go? Alright, so that guy's dead now, right? Right, game? Dead? Like, really dead? Like... He better be. Figured I'd ask him from a little... something else than Emo Hornet. Hey, I mean, the other color was cool too. The one you had before, it was like kind of purple. Little blueberry with sword conquers fire in them, yeah. It will change a little bit based on the light, so it's a little brighter here, it looks like, but that's okay. We could try to get our berry now if we really wanted to. Wherever the berry may be. Actually, I don't want to go down there because there's going to be enemies down there now. Forget that berry. No. Sure. Alright. Oi. Oh no. Oh, we need to sit, actually. Also, probably, we need to make sure we change to kunai and... yeah. Shoot, I should have unequipped this. Dang it. I don't need it anymore for a little bit. It's probably just gonna cost me shards. It's not a big deal though, really. I should probably stop being so hung up on that. Should we talk to Chibilana? Okay, let's get out of here. Wow! Think it'll work in retail on weekends. Pray for me. I'm praying for you. That's definitely tough. Alright, that's all the money we have, right? Double check. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be tough, but I mean, you do what you gotta do, man. You know, that's just how it goes sometimes. Big prayers, though. The heart. Pressure, do I have any stuff to give? No. I always check every single time I play this game. Alright, let's go. Reading emails while I watch the stream. Sounds like you're hard working to me. I mean, I know people that barely work at all on their job, so I mean, I'd say if you can do it, man. I wish I could. It's kind of hard to watch streams while you're delivering pizza. At least with any kind of safety on the road. Okay, you get to live. Lucky you. Holy shit, that was scary. He outplayed me that time. Do you listen to audiobooks or podcasts when you deliver the food? I usually listen to music. There are some times where I listen to like, you know, YouTube videos or something, but most of the time it's just music. Oh, I hit the switch. I was like, why is that thing so low? Oh, that's a new problem. It's because I hit the switch. Dash jump, please. Yeah, there's definitely times where I just listen to like talk shows or something. Or like news just to keep up what's going on in the world. What type of music to listen to? I listen to a lot of different stuff. I really like I don't know, like stuff I used to grow up listening to, you know, like old punk stuff, like Sum 41, Blink-182, stuff like that. But I like listening to a lot of like game music and stuff too. I really like Anamanaguchi, which is like they like play chiptune music, but they also play with like real instruments as well, which is really cool. I listen to a lot of like video game soundtracks. Listen to metal, surely. I do like some metal. I like System of a Down and stuff. I wouldn't say it like heavy metal is my favorite. I don't really like heavy metal, but like there are some metal bands I really enjoy. Like Disturbed is really good. Yeah, System of a Down's cool. I was it was kind of sad in a way. Like I still like their music. It was kind of sad in a way. Like apparently one of their band members is like actually very against the very thing they used to sing for like all the time. Just pretty disappointing to see, but you know, their music still slaps. I shouldn't have done that. Well, I guess this is where I have straight bone for. Looks like it actually. Oh, it's due. I forgot about this enemy until I watched my friend play recently. There's actually a little extra little claw guy down here I can beat up. Get some free salt. Still leaves me one short of an ability. It's okay. Okay, cool. I'll take that. That's fine. What's up, Lorenzo? How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Ah! Trying to think of other bands I really enjoy. I like Three Doors Down a lot. They're a really good band. Domayan? Is that the band member's name? I don't really remember his name, to be honest with you. I just remember being really weird because they sang about, you know, fighting the system and all that kind of stuff, and then like, the guy's for the system. Like, what the fuck, man? Come on. That'd be like if Tom Morello sang like, you know, Rage Against the Machine shit and then like, or played in Rage Against the Machine and then like actually didn't give a shit about any of the message. Feel really weird, right? Like I still listen to the music, you know. I think it's okay to have differing opinions, even if, you know, it's kind of weird. But there are some bands I stopped listening to because I learned they did some really fucked up stuff. Red Hot Chili Peppers comes to mind, one of my favorite bands, and then a lot of stuff came to light, and I was like, oh, I don't really like that, so I stopped listening to them. Very pro Trump, anti the BLM movie. Yeah, I think that's accurate. There are a lot of artists that have questionable ideas and also done straight out criminal stuff. Yeah. I try to stick to my morals and not listen to stuff like that if or artists that I feel like I learned have done stuff like that. It's just hard to keep up, man, to be honest with you though. Like Red Hot Chili Peppers used to be one of my favorite bands like ever, and I'm like, man, I had to stop listening to them. It just makes me like kind of sad. Get start when you start digging in your favorite bands. Yeah. Made me very sad because I genuinely love their music. Like I think that Stadium Arcadium is like one of the best albums like ever, but don't listen to it anymore. We need to actually go to First Shrine first, huh? Ah! Yeah. There are probably many bands like that I like that have some background that I do not know about. Yeah. I mean, I think it's understandable, you know, if you're like, you just don't know. It's, yeah, like Pink Lizard said, it's hard to keep up with everything, right? Personally, I don't really like knowing a lot about people's personal lives. I wish that they would keep it more hidden, but at the same time, it's nice when, you know, people that are being crappy or being outed for being crappy, I think. Yeah, I mean, and I wouldn't hold it against anyone if they, wow, Pablo's singing. I would understand if people, you know, still want to listen to something. I don't know. Pablo's my favorite band. He has a clean record. It's true. He's a pure soul. Probably the purest of us all. The marrow. We have our backup tool. Cool. Make sure I have straight pen. I remember getting hit before because I didn't have straight pen. It's probably in some pyramid scheme. I mean, I think the scheme is just for the good of Belhart, though, right? Like. I don't think Pablo makes a lot of money. It's just, he's not even asking for donations, I guess, initially, right? Please, dash jump. There we go. I guess he just put it on the board and was like, well, if someone wants to give me money, that's cool. He basically owns Belhart? Really? Is that true? I didn't know that if that's true. Or are you saying that just because he like raised all the money? I mean, I'd definitely be down for like Mayor Pavo. I feel like you could do so much worse than Mayor Pavo. Whoa, relax, little brother. Never believe anything you say. I mean, I can't help it. It's how I'm coded. Oh. He hands us the key. He's our mayor and our landlord. That's us. Yeah, that's a good point. It's not entirely, I don't know. I just can't see Pablo doing anything wrong. It seems like, I trust Mayor Pablo with my life. Yeah, same. I think that's how I'd feel. I feel like Pablo... I don't think Pablo has it in him to do anything wrong. I think he's too pure. Haha! Palo Casato! Pavuma! Bill Hart politics and chat, yeah. I won't stand for the Pablo slander. Oh, I could hit that. Oh, oh, that's the last one. Hand you the keys because you saved them and have nothing but the best intentions. I think it's really cool, actually. I was watching my friend play, and it's a detail that I didn't really catch when I first played. It was the same spot. Is that when you do the first donation, if you go back to Bellheart, you can actually see them like pulling up the bell home to like build it, which is pretty cool. Like you actually see the effects of your donation before the bell homes get fully built. Kind of a neat detail. Oh, oh, no, it's too high. Oh, come on, I wanted it. Alright, I gotta be careful now. It also happens with the bridge and the statue. Yeah. I mean, the bridge and the statue are pretty in your face about it. Like, they kind of like... It's hard to miss those. I think it's cool with the bell homes because it's really easily missable. We could... Man, whatever. Couldn't equip Shell Satchel, but whatever. Who cares? Marrow Quest Locket. Locket. Did I get that locket? No, I'm not getting that locket, right? Fuck that locket. I'll buy one later if I need it. I think that locket's behind a really easy gauntlet, but I don't think I'm supposed to get it anymore because we're not getting Evo 2. Fair, I think it's nice you can see the impact in your world. Yeah. It is kind of a shame that the bone bottom ones you can straight up just destroy. Feels kind of weird. Wave 3 is the one I'm thinking of. Okay, cool. 2 little guys. Cool. So it makes the access to Act 3 requirement so much better because the world requirement. Because the requirement is basically that Hornet must start to care about these people. It is cool because I haven't read the dialogue in this game in a long time. Like watching my friend play again, or he's playing for the first time, and I've been just hanging out watching him play. And it is cool because there's a bit of dialogue about like am I supposed to go up here? Yeah, I am. Like that Hornet's like Hornet actually responds like it feels nice to help. Like, and she had kind of forgotten what it is to feel like that, so it is pretty cool. Alright, I didn't remember how to do this correctly. Personally, I didn't like that there were so many donations. Yeah, they feel kind of like, whatever after a while. Ah! Ah! Fucking Pokemon with dig? Leave me alone. That's scary. Have you killed Second Sentinel yet? We don't kill him for a really long time. Are you still having trouble with him, Sita? Second Sentinel is like one of the very, very last bosses we fight actually in the run. We don't really need to sit, do we? No, we don't. Let's go. Yeah, so Second Sentinel's like very, very in-game boss for us. Fuck it, yeah. Took my time to explore everything and really enjoy the world, so I didn't have much of an issue with them. I'd say I always have enough to know it. Yeah, it's not that they're a problem, like as far as like taking your resources. It just, I feel like, I don't know, they don't feel like they do change the world, but they don't feel impactful the second you press the donate button, right? So I can see where the criticism could come from. That's really good. Super dead now. Boom! So I don't need to get the Crash Sweet Sleeve. Oh, I'm so happy I didn't sit. Holy shit, that'd have been horrible. Holy shit, I forgot. I'm not supposed to sit. What if I had to get out of there? Me too on my first playthrough, they were annoying when I actually had to plan for them trying to get Steel Soul achievements. Yeah. I think that's the main thing, is on a replay they're not very fun. That's definitely true in my opinion. No one forced me to do that? Yeah. Got my job on the way home, nice. Relaxation time, baby. Like, Silken Soul is like, you'll probably always get that pretty effortlessly. Not effortlessly, but like, it's not that hard to figure out when you're playing the game for the first time because you know, want to do everything, but like, it is pretty dumb that like, you know, the donation quests and like the fetch quests and like the delivery quests are not really quests that you're like inspired to do again. You're like, oh, I mean, you're not looking forward to those quests, right? Like, I think doing Trail's End is cool. Stuff like that. Those are cool quests, but like, oh god. Honestly, I couldn't care less if I ever had to do a donation again. But you need to do them for Act 3. I think the Act 3 requirements are a little too strict. A little too rigid. Wake up, wake up, wake up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hiya! One more for the fans? Let's go! One more! Yeah, buddy! Brrr. Pretty good luck there. I had to kill this guy. Okay, cool. The fetch ones might be worse than the donations. Yeah, the pin quest in particular is just atrocious. We sit here, by the way, so that we can maybe spawn turn it too quickly. Oh. Yeah, some of the quests are cool. Like, I like the hunt quests where you actually had to like try to find them, and like kind of fits into the theme of like Hornet. But like the get cloaks quest or get the pins quest, I could definitely leave those quests behind and never care again, because I just don't like the I don't like having to like farm, because I feel like that's what most players end up doing, is they just find one place that has that enemy or something and just farm it over and over. I don't see Flick, which makes me think that maybe we'll get the spawn we want. Also need to do my donation now, I guess. Oh shit, overcapped. Sure, that's fine. Hollow Hearts, for example, get a pass because of specific locations. Yeah, it also furthers the story element. Yeah, he's gonna spawn for sure, which is good. Right? Yeah. Okay. Alright. Good luck with whatever you're going through, Tyrant 2. Alright. Freaking bells. Yeah, I'm never doing silver bells again in my life. Fuck that quest. I'm gonna pause. Oh shit. I think I just skipped it. No, I didn't. Or did I? I did not. We haven't entered White Ward yet. I'm gonna pause for a sec. And then I'm gonna grab a drink, stretch. It's been 3 hours. I haven't even got up at a single time, so I feel like I'm overdue. 12 pins quest is super simple with needle art so hard though. Yeah, but like it's not about how simple it is. It's about how like does it really engage you as a player? Like, you know, it's not that you need to like. I don't know. I don't really care for quests that just feel like they just take my time. I don't feel like I learned anything or did anything cool. I just feel like I'm just, I don't know, farming. So it's kind of not that fun, I feel. If you hit the second hit of needle art, the pinned enemy. Yeah. I mean, I killed him efficiently. Like I get him done in like a minute and a half, but it's a minute and a half that I just don't really care about. Anyway, I'm gonna get up for a sec. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Alright, we finally get into the but basically a little over the half, or a little before the halfway point, where things start to get a little spicier, so hopefully we continue doing well. We're doing pretty good though. The one hit we've taken is kind of unfortunate, but I mean, that's how it goes. Timer is sort of. That's the reason I like Hunter's Crest, Needle Art, Silk Spear is really quick and hits like a truck. Yeah. Oh, I have parry. Yeah, that's the works too. Supposed to have Silk Spear. What better reminder though, I suppose. I have to set this bench anyway. I have definitely come to appreciate Hunter's Crest a bit more doing this run, because I always thought Hunter's Crest was good, but actually getting to use it more has been nice. Not that I'm using it yet, but we will soon. We use it for what you call it, Unraveled. What's going on over there? He took his sweet time. Ah, got some tea. I feel like my throat is getting a little raspy, which kind of sucks. So maybe this tea will help a little bit. I wish that I could figure out how to get the progress bar to be more accurate, because it's definitely not. We're not even halfway through, and it's still showing like well over halfway. We switch to this. Yeah. We go ahead and open these two, right? I assume. Makes sense too, at least, right? Yeah. Because these are the only two crests we use throughout the whole run. Actually, we use Shaman later, but that's quite a bit later, right? We need tax, right? Is Bruce Wayne voice making a comeback? Oh god, you might be right. Yeah, it might be. Needle Art plus Silk Spear demolishes Big Scissor guys. Yeah, I just don't need their money really, so it's not really worth fighting for me anymore. I used to... I didn't get the key. Shoot. I was forgetting something. Here we go. Here comes the... It says get key, and then Sherman. I don't know. I didn't read the fucking thing. Dang it. Well, let's do that real quick. Here comes the routing mistakes. Which makes sense a little bit because the back half is where I need the most practice. Like, I'm not super comfortable routing it yet. Yeah, I used to kill these guys for money earlier on in the T runs, but after taking a couple too many accidental hits from them, I just stopped because I just didn't think it was worth it, really. I guess I do need to... I can't save quit out of here, this room. I need to actually leave this room first. Okay. So it's against the rules to like quit out during aggro. And we lost a minute there probably. Yo, what's up, Gamer Mammoth? Thanks for the good luck. I will take any amount of luck anyone's willing to let me borrow. Hope you're having a good day. Unfortunately, took a hit in Mount Faye, so definitely won't be the run, but that's okay. I didn't really have any preconceived notions of getting it anytime soon, so. We have the wrong Silk ability, though. Gosh. Oh, do not. Oh, God. I need to really work on this. I have the wrong Silk ability again. At least we caught it, because if I went in there without parry, it's really sketchy. Yeah, we'll just ride it. Screw it. It was an unlucky hit and you're going strong, though. Yeah, sure enough. You're right. PB is still alive. You're right. You're right. You're alright. I need to, I might need to, like, create a spreadsheet or something of, like, the type of gear I need for each fight, because I'm having a lot of struggle with that, actually. Oh, that's not the right spec location. Is that a problem? Guess not. More. Jerk. Whew. Matching cloak with the cockflies. Follow, yeah. What's up, Fede? How you going? Yeah, that was Annie's idea. It's really cool looking, actually. Day is going okay. Finish classes, gotta buy food, study a bit, then Baldur's Gate session coming. Nice. That's the best way to finish a day of productivity, too, is like just treating yourself to some fun gaming and stuff. Scary moment. Yeah, it's pretty scary, but we practice for it a lot. It's not too bad if you're ready for it, because as soon as you see the smoke, you can just parry. Like, it's always on time. You don't have to, like, delay slightly or anything like that, which is cool. Hope you're having a good day, Fede. Got Hollow Knight 80% no damage, started Zelda Breath of the Wild on casual. Oh, nice. Wow. Hell yeah, dude. Have you never played Breath of the Wild? Oh man, Breath of the Wild is so awesome. I love that game. How you doing? Not bad. We took an unfortunate hit in Mount Fae, which has never happened the way it happened before, but that's okay. So far, it's been a great run though. So far. We'll just keep up the pace. Yeah, Mount Fae is just... I don't know what it is about that place, but it's just always been cursed. Like, it has never been comfy, like ever. Every time I feel like I know what I'm doing in that place, if something else happens, it's like, oh, okay, well, I gotta worry about this now. Like, I bumped my head in the long water room. It's never happened before. Ah! Please jump, Hornet. Holy shit. Yeah, that's okay though. If I was saying when it happened, I was like, you know, as long as everything else goes fine. Like a lot of the strategies I've really practiced, I'm not too upset about it. I don't think this will be like, you know, the run, or rather it can't be, but you know, I didn't think it would be to begin with anyway. Do we need to buy shards? I guess I will. I'll buy a couple. Our money is pretty fine for the rest of the run anyway, so that's what I'm gonna... Unfortunate anyways. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely have preferred to not get hit, you know, like especially on Mount Fae, which I've done countless times through T and practice. But it was something new, I guess. So I'm, you know, shoot, not here. I'm also using a new controller today, so I won't be too surprised if I end up with like a controller flub here and there. Cockplays, this looks right. Am I out of shards? I am. Topical. I bought another 8-bit controller that has a better D-pad. Because sometimes I was getting really weird inputs, and I tried to actually fix it, and couldn't really fix it. Still got weird diagonals sometimes when I didn't want them. Bit late, how are you doing? What's up, Wolf? Pretty good. I think this has been a good run so far. We're about getting close to halfway. Sure, what the fuck? That was cursed. Stop! What? Stop it! Jeez! What's your problem? Damage. Get out of here, man! Oh my god! This is why I fight Tribio late. As late as I can. To make that fight go as quickly as possible. It's still scary. Why does your brain work in those situations? I don't know if it was. I think it was like pure instinct. I was like that Silk Post meme on Reddit. I was definitely skonging my ass off on instinct there. I can't go. He's okay now. What's up, Hetty? Hope you're having a good day. Trivia was having a great day. He was really trying. Okay, sure. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah. Oh my god. Tribio, please. This is all Tribio's fault somehow. I can feel it. Okay. That was yeah, that was a really scary Tribio fight. What a crazy, he had a lot of crazy patterns there. Really crazy patterns. Pixel perfect save, yeah, it was pretty close to. Okay, we need to go this way, yeah. Oh man. Yeah, sometimes Trubio just decides that, you know what? We're just gonna throw hella balls, we're gonna do fireworks into balls, into balls, into fireworks. It's just like, you know. I read it on GameFAQs, it's like, seems like a good strat, I'm gonna go for it. And he just does it. I think he was reading up like ways to beat Hornet online. He's like, man, this boss always kicks my ass. He learned. He also used the debug mod? Yeah, he's been practicing. Tribio having gay rights and wrongs. I still think Tribio is one of the scarier bosses, honestly. Like, he dies fairly fast at this point in the game, but still, it's just... There are some patterns that are just truly cursed. How to cheat Hornet, spam fires and bombs everything all at once. Yeah, it's not even fair. He doesn't have like, a capacity for his tools. He just throws them out endlessly. That's not fair. What's up, Kirby? Welcome back. Oh, you know, we're still doing this shit. Never ends. So we come up here, we don't know. Can't don't know. I think I'm supposed to dono now, so let's go and do this. Because I need to, yeah, Jubilana needs to be gone when I save quit back here. Day 20 of not playing Silksong. I definitely haven't played much this week, that's for sure. I haven't had a lot of time. Kirby goes by a lot of names. Yeah, you never know. You never know what Kirby's gonna come into next. What name he's gonna have. Popstar Radio is a good name though. Also really like Cosmic Gesture Ball quite a lot. Cosmic Gesture Ball is a really apt name for Kirby. Like the actual character Kirby. X. I don't know what button X is on my fucking controller. Damn it. That one I guess. X for me is apparently right trigger. Like this controller is really weird. Like you can't really see it, but like the buttons are right trigger, left trigger, but a right trigger, right bumper. New controller, yeah, new controller. I got it specifically because the D-pad's really good on it. Really, really nice. But it has no sticks on it, which is kind of weird. Decided to make music and animations, nice. You need a second animation to move Jubilana to Memoriam? Yeah. Exactamundo. So now she should be gone, yeah. We also want to get our Silk Spear for Garmons. Oi. Yeah, this is a pretty cheap controller, all things considered. I wonder if we can hit this guy before he does. Haha. I'm playing it really safe, I know. Looks silly. Gotta respect Garmon though. Sometimes playing Silksong is like playing an instrument, you don't touch it for a week and you're inexplicably better at it. Maybe. I feel like this run's gone pretty well, to be honest. I feel pretty, I feel fairly rusty. Alright, we need to remember, we messed up in Memoriam last time pretty bad, so we need to be careful this time. I need to sit at the bench too, that's important. The main thing is like, it's so hard to get like runs. Like doing training, I could probably do like, you know, a couple runs a day if I really was motivated, or like I could stop a run and start over. But this is like a lot harder to get the memory built up for stuff because the run's so freaking long. So we could get Silk off this fellow. I'll come back for do this later. I could just do it now, I guess, really, but... If that's not enough, we'll get some more later. Right, we get this stuff too. This cricket sucks. Your practice for Beast Crest true ending? Yeah, totally. Totally gonna do that one day. Sounds so hard. Alright, I forgot what I wanted to do with this guy. I could claw line through him, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, let's do that. That works fine enough. And we have our Silk already set up. Cool. Started doing coding class? That sounds cool. You done any no-hit stuff on 9 souls, or is it not your thing? I actually think I really would like to one day, but I'm not sure if I will. Hit him! What are you doing? Thank you. Start from bringing up Nine Souls. Please continue to bring up Nine Souls. I think Nine Souls is a super sick game, and I love talking about it because I really like that game. So, Nine Souls seems like a really fun game to no hit. It also seems very challenging because there's not really any cheesing any bosses. Like it's just you are good at the bosses or you're gonna get hit. Like. But it seems like an awesome game for no hit, honestly. Like, this is gonna sound weird and probably kind of a hot take maybe to some people, but like, if I had to choose a game that I'd want to play more, it'd probably be, if I had to choose a game to play a shitload, like forever, it'd probably be Nine Souls over like Silksong. Right. Why did I do that? Like, I really, really like Nine Souls. Like single player? Yeah, yeah. Like if I had to play a game forever, I guess. Why do the bells sound so weird? Brain. What is it? Alright, I'm gonna read the notes now. 7-3, okay. Just get me out of here. Saw a girl doing no hit boss rush, it looks so cool, but I had to stop to spoil myself. Yeah, yeah. Please don't spoil yourself on the bosses, they're so cool. The final boss especially is crazy. They have all the cog pieces, yeah, cool. Ah! Oh, I'll never do that again. Holy shit, I got lucky there. Okay, Jesus. That was scary too. There's a risk of trying a challenge and burnt out and disliking a game. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I don't know. I think Nine Souls is such a well-designed game that I don't feel like it's gonna happen with that game as much. But I guess a lot of times with games you don't really understand the intricacies of what will annoy you with its game design until you play a lot. So maybe I just haven't gotten to that point yet with Nine Souls. Very well be the case. Check Vassal Quest. Thank you. Just random split I forgot about. I will. I'm glad I added those splits because I definitely was not even thinking about that at all, so. Is it up here? I think it is. Actually, I don't think it is this time, but we'll make sure we check. Okay, cool. No weird mishap like last time. Maybe I just dislike Metroidvania maps, but I'm always confused where to go in Nine Souls. I try to look up tutorial for areas, but I don't know which ones I'm even in. Yeah, I think it does a decent enough job of having like a hub area that kind of tells you can only do certain things at certain points, but yeah. It does sometimes have that problem. Start playing Deltarune? Aw, man. Don't spoil me on Deltarune. Please. I really want to play Deltarune. I might not have to be done, though. We are going to activate second sentinel, and we're checking. Yeah, we gotta check high halls. We have to do high halls vassal, which sucks. So we'll keep this gear for now. I think I'm just gonna ignore these guys. I don't need their money, I'm pretty sure. There's no reason to fight them. I really want Deltarune to be done. I'm so excited to play the full game when it's done. I hope it ends well. Are you gonna do high odds with Wanderer's Crest? I think so. I had been practicing it a bit with Hunters, but personally, for me, I just feel like it just feels better for Wanderers, and also it's easier to equip the like I miss out on having weighted belt if I don't take Shell Satchel, and I really like Shell Satchel in that fight because it's a really nice blanket. Like if you screw something up, you have the extra Sting Shards and stuff. And I don't really need the extra red tool in High Hall, so I think I'm just going to do it with Wanderers this time. I think I did it with Hunters last time, and it was fine, but like I think I'd prefer to do it with Wanderers this time. Alright, we're going to bench here because we have to do the Vassal quest. I'm pretty sure it's in the High Halls. Which is my least favorite one, I think, because I don't like going through the spikes. It feels very sketchy. Alright, cool. I hate that. I hate doing that so much. Oh. I don't really want to fight this guy. Okay. Guess we will. Jeez. He's awkward to fight in that position. I probably need to practice something that gets me through him quicker and more efficient. Pretzel. Okay. Never properly played Deltarune either. Left after 20 minutes. Decided to wait for the whole game to come out. I'm gonna do that. I think a lot of people really have enjoyed playing it as it comes out, though. Like, oh, it scares the shit out of me. Yeah. All right, we did a Vassal quest. Cool. I have to manually split that one. Alright. This is the correct setup. Glad I actually came back here. We need Silk though, huh? Oh, hello, Carmond. I think I'll get like 8 at least and we'll start from there. Let's not be greedy actually. Just get what we need. That's fine, we get 1 silk at the beginning no matter what. Bye, Garmond. Ooh, get some? Boom! The motion didn't come naturally to me there with this new controller. Do it right. Cool. Worked out though.
Pikachu!
Oh god, a raid now? Okay. Oh, thank you for the raid, Monkey Arbiter. Holy. Hope you're having all having a good day. Thanks for I really appreciate the raid. How's it going? Holy. Oh man. Mega failed? What'd you fail? Oh no. Or was the idea to get me hit here? Cause that'd be kind of messed up. Thanks for the GGs. Run died to BW Girl Skip. Oh man. Alright, I guess you do you just speedrun True Ending, Arbiter? Oh, okay, cool. Sorry your run had some trouble. Mine's having trouble too, so I feel ya. I run it without the speed. Ah, interesting. Is that actually faster, or is it like... I assume it's not, though, but I don't really know either. What is the benefit to not getting the anklets? I'm very ignorant when it comes to a lot of speedrunning stuff, so I don't really know. I mostly just know Hitless. He gets anklets. Oh, I speedrun without the speed. Oh, that's legit. Sorry. Slow run. Hey man, it's probably faster than I could do. For sure. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. I like hanging out, talking to people, so this is always fun for me. For anyone who's why did I do that? So yeah, we've been working on True End all bosses for a couple months now. Seems like a couple months at least. And we had a PB of 5, which I haven't been able to replicate for about a month, so. This run seems to be going pretty well though. So far. That seemed scary. Why did that seem so scary? Sorry, I'm not really not able to look at chat during that really. I'm also not a speedrunner because I don't remember. I'm not supposed to hit that one. That's right, yeah. I don't remember the code on this ever, so I'm also a slow runner. Okay. Love Hornet's cloak here. You have Annie distinct for that. She chose the color. He, I don't know actually. I assumed Annie was a girl's name, so if I'm wrong, sorry. Monkey does this thing where he skips but invents time loss with love. Course deserved no one. I owe a raid. 2 is on this credit. This is J-Mike. Oh. Well, thank you, J-Mike, for hanging out and, I'm a girl. Okay. Five hit T is unreal. What's your distance PB? We've actually done TE hitless. We haven't done all bosses hitless. I was the first person to do TE hitless, and then Hunt Hustle got it like 9 days later, and then Fade 8 Apo has got it really recently too. So we've had 3 no-hit TEs now, which is pretty sweet. Yeah, I think I'm the only one trying to do TE all bosses hitless though, because I guess I'm insane according to some people. Which I guess tracks. Yeah, so far it's been a pretty good run too, because we've only got hit once and it wasn't even to like anything particularly dangerous. It just screwed up on Mount Faye. Well, I'm over 30, so not a girl. That's still a girl. Whatever, I mean, I don't know. Whatever you want to call it. Yeah, all bosses hitless has been pretty interesting for routing and stuff. The progress bar is so skewed. It splits 68 and it looks like it's almost full. Yeah, routing all bosses has been quite fun and interesting. Like routing Coral Tower was pretty interesting because, you know, it's actually kind of cool with hitless because, like, you know, you can only get as much power level as you're willing to get. Like, I don't want to go out of my way too much to get like the max level nail because it's adding a lot of danger to the run, stuff like that. To be mad in a deranged world is not madness, it's sanity. How many hits so far? It's 1. Right now, on the now column, it has 1. I got hit on Mount Faye, and our PB is 5. Would the run be 9 hours with the quality life mod? Probably closer to like 6.5 to 7 hours with the current route. Alright, let's go up. I didn't get silk. Do I have any silk? I enjoyed talking too much. I don't even know if I have silk to start my strat. We're gonna have to really, really quickly check, because Blaze does not fuck around here. We have none. Okay. 2. 1. Should be good now. Cool. Yeah, starting the fight without Silk is not ideal, by the way. Because she has a set first move every time, and it's really easy to parry. No parrying for Mislate. Oh, she can parry as much as she wants. She's just not going to hit any of them. If I'm doing it right. I actually prefer that she parries. This lace is scary. Yeah, she's probably the least scary one, honestly, for me. It's really weird. I actually prefer to fight Lace 2 than Lace 1. I like having parry for Lace 1, or Lace 2, because you're allowed to stay kind of close to her. Lace 1's kind of, be a little careful. She has that little, like, flourish she does on Lace 1 that's, like, always really weird to me. Yeah, so the splitter at the top, the first number is the amount of hits I've taken in that section, and at the bottom is the total. The right is the PB stuff, where like the first number is where if I got hit at that point in my PB, and the parenthesis is like my current pace when on the PB. So currently I'm ahead by 1 on my PB for pace. Do you feel confident in 13? Most confident. Oh, Lace 3. I don't know why is that the 13. That's funny. We need to check our quest. Probably Lace 2. Lace 3 has some pretty nasty patterns sometimes she can give you, which can be problematic. We need to get our cockflays. This doesn't really matter. We aren't going to use that. We're going to use this, right? We need to do our... Yeah, this is fine. Ironically, Lace 1 is scarier than Lace 2 or 3. Yeah, for me it's kind of is in a way. Just a little flourish she does sometimes. It's really sketchy. And her hitboxes are kind of weird sometimes too. That somehow scare me. Yes, yes, very scary. No, don't do anything. Don't do nothing. Check our map. So we don't have a Steel Soul quest out here, so we can just leave. All bosses steel soul too, yeah. I mean, we have a no dying mod, so technically if we were to die, it wouldn't actually die. But we do need to do steel soul because there's a boss that's exclusive to steel soul. So we check the Basel quest, we kill 4th chorus, then we go to heart. Yeah, we do have at the top left you can see the mods, and we have no dying, so like, and that's not to like cheat or anything, but it's like if we were to die, we'd want to keep going in the run, right? We want to keep practicing instead of losing our entire save file. So we don't want to. We actually still need this, huh? But we don't want this. Actually, we need hunters. Right. And this is not correct still. That's correct. I don't need shell satchel, which means we lose shards, which kind of sucks. So I'm just gonna unequip this for now, I guess. Actually, we're gonna need it again soon, aren't we? Yeah, whatever. That's the thing about shell satchel that kind of sucks, is like you just lose shards over and over, which kind of blows. Never beat Savior in any of my attempts. I mean, he's pretty easy if you get Curve Sickle. Curve Sickle just shreds everything that ever has a life bar, so. We do our dono. Need to clean my house. I need to do that too soon. Not gonna lie. I have to fix my car today. I'll probably clean my house today. Got all kinds of shit to do. We need not Perry though. We need this. We need Silk. Thanks for the good luck though, Pink Lizard. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your day. First Hitless, all bosses runner out of this cheater, not clickbait. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna fill up on Silk here by murdering these poor birds. That should be enough. We get some at the start of the fight anyway. See if I can pull off this strat with the new controller. Good. Easy enough. And we go back to Wanderers because I prefer it for platforming. Silk Spear is fine. We don't need that anymore. Holy shit. That thing causes problems. And by water. Oh man, can't wait to get 3 more of these bad boys. We're gonna need them. Alright, let's do this. Then we go to Bywater. Bywater is always such a treat to go to. Does the Hunter's Journal count for bosses or just normal enemies? I think it has bosses too on there, unless you meant something else. Oh. Here. Oi.
Oh.
Mini oi. Yeah, I think there are bosses in the Hunter's Journal, just like you only have to kill them once a lot of times to get the full journal entry. Alright, we're gonna. Bywater is a place where we play really carefully, so if you get bored, sorry in advance. It's just. Bywater has a lot of RNG in it, and it's. A lot of times the only way to circumvent it is by being really patient. That's not great. Oh, that is I've never seen that guy respawn there. Yeah, okay, that's how that wall works. Alright, we're gonna be like really careful here. So there's a way to basically not cheese this area, like, but if you wait it enough for good fly spawns, you can get down pretty easily. Like that, perfect. So we just jump down now. There's only ever 2 flies in that room, and if you see both of them, you can just drop down. So if you don't know where the other fly is, it's kind of dangerous. You can apply the same logic going up, but it's a little harder. Maybe we can avoid this guy though. Alright, cool. Here's also a really interesting room, is we need the first bushy boy to spawn. And he's being shy today, it looks like. There we go. Alright, now that he's fired twice, he can't fire again. He also can't spawn over here, which is the more important thing. Okay, bye, hopefully. Because those guys can randomly spawn like right as you're running across and hit you if you're not careful. So if you spawn that guy there, he won't be able to show up over there. Do we need money? Yeah, we're broke as hell. Gonna break everything. Maybe I didn't need to break that beast one, not really sure. Does need bosses to finish a journal. I was thinking of Hitless run, but you get the Hunter's achievement. But it's just all bosses with extra steps. I mean, that's not entirely true. Killing that many enemies is pretty tough. There's a lot of enemies we don't even fight, so that would be pretty cool, honestly. It'd be really, really long. It would definitely be awesome bosses with extra steps, but those extra steps would be like hella dangerous. Like quite significantly more dangerous, I feel. Trail's End. Pick up Trail's End. Don't forget Trail's End. I've forgotten Trail's End many times. It's not very fun. Alright, so Trail's End. Does he have my key? Alright, cool. Thank you. Don't forget Trail's End. Got it. Got it. Got it. Right? I got it. Trail's End. Got it. Right, water. We need to actually... We can check it now, actually. So this one's the Shellwood. Okay, so it's Shellwood, Karak, okay, for the Vassal quest. What's really funny is I just, I definitely just reached for a thumbstick that doesn't exist on this controller, because I'm so used to it to move around the map. Okay, we gotta hurry now, actually. He went in the water really fast. Okay, cool. Is that bowling? Kind of felt like bowling. Okay. Need to get quick sling. Quicksling is crazy tool. Sure, probably remind me later. Yeah, dude, I am. Feel free to backseat as much as y'all want. I have zero issue with it. I'll be honest. Like, there might be some ideas that I'm like, I'm not gonna go with it, but I don't mind usually. There's been a lot of good ideas in the chat that have made it into the run, to be honest. So, and also reminding me of shit I do not ever mind. I probably need it. I'm a little nervous about Grolk with this controller because I had problems doing this in practice last night, like getting the quick kill. So we'll see what happens. That's good. Okay, let me just wait for this guy in the forward area to spawn. There he is. Good. Yeah, I thought so. How about you go out of bounds and just skip the entire section? That'd be great. I still have to kill the boss at least. And I still have to do Trails End, so there's that too. Wait for this guy to spawn behind us, he won't spawn in front of us. He's definitely ready to spawn in front of us right now, but I don't want that. He will eventually spawn behind us if we keep doing this. Come on, don't make me a liar. I know you want it. He will eventually spawn here. There he is. This place smells like biowater? Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Biowater. That was really cool. I couldn't even see him in time, really. Yeah, that's tough. I went a little too fast there for sure, though. I could have played that better. Could have definitely played that better. Or taking a break from the world to become a bunny, yeah, we just hopping around. Well, I didn't need to, I should have just went the long way around with the fly instead of double bouncing on the fly to get up there quicker. Because that left me with no time to react to him once I bounced off the bubble. Because this game's camera is super fucking zoomed in all the time. I should have just went the long way, taking it slower. Let me up. Not my favorite hit, but it is what it is. Bywater's always just really scary, honestly. So. Even with all the things that minimize the RNG and stuff, the random aspect of the bugs is, or the flies is just really miserable to deal with. Like in this room, we're gonna have to wait until we get really good RNG for the flies to move across safely. It seems excessive on the outside looking in, but it's like the only way I've found to make this consistent. Is being able to see both of the flies before I go across. Between the random fly spawns and the random bushy boys that can spawn on the platforms, it's like a complete nightmare in this area. This was like one of the toughest parts to figure out in True Ending to like make it consistent. And even then, you know, like just what happened there, it's like an enemy just happened to be right there in the way. There's the first fly. We have to get the next fly to spawn though. Spawn. There, alright, good. I saw him over there. Oh, okay. I'm actually surprised that guy was able to spawn, but he went away, thankfully. We were here? Yeah, that must be likely located in Botwater, but it's a mod. That seems pretty miserable to fight. Hopefully I can get the quick kill with this controller. I've had pretty bad success with it so far, so we'll see what happens. I missed a hit, I think, but let's see what works out. Okay, well that's fine. I'll take that. It's some reason it's really hard for me to hold the jump to stay in the air and then hit the attack button on this controller. It's really weird for my thumb. Like I might have to remap X to be attack as well. That might be easier to do. Yeah. Yeah, that worked out. It was a good fight. If you want to call it a fight. That's been that tricky. That quick kill has been hard to do on this new controller in practice, but good enough. Remember to get the Chosen quest. We're done with it. I don't need the stress in my life anymore. All right, parry, and yeah, and we're good. Yo, what's up, Bolsu? Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're having a good day. Sadly, we just took a hit, but that's okay. I can live with it. I think it was mostly my fault. I could have definitely played that a little slower and gotten around that guy. Oh. Want this guy to turn around, yeah. It'll be a day of all time, that's for sure. Hopefully nothing bad. Or nothing insurmountably bad, I suppose. I don't know how bad it could be, but if it is bad, I hope it gets better. Alright, we count to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Throw again. Sweet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, cool. Cool. Good enough. This place is always scary, dude. I never feel comfortable in this area. Yeah. Oh god, please. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, so we do not want to have to sit at Father of the Flame. I'm pretty sure that's the case. These are the right things, right? How do you change this shit? Okay, that's the button. Feels so bad for her hornet feet. Yeah, it's just she's just on fire constantly. So no matter what, we do not want to sit there, I don't think. Yeah, we don't. So we do not need to go to the halfway home. We could buy a drink at the halfway home, but I don't think we really need it. You can't change it without the bench, it won't let you. It'd be really nice if you could, but it won't let you. I tested that last time because I had the same problem. I don't think we need a drink. If we do, we're gonna learn together. See Artemis launch yesterday? No, I haven't. I heard about it this morning, but I hadn't seen it. There was a guy who posted like a picture of like being on a plane and seeing the launch from the plane, which is pretty wild. That's pretty cool though. Do I need silk? No, I get silk here, right? I get 2. Yeah. And I've got the exact amount I need. Perfect. Cool. I just need 2 threat storms worth after using this claw line. Whoa. First time you're going close to the moon since Apollo. Yeah. It's been a hot minute for sure. I'm glad we're not like forsaking space travel. It seems like in this day and age no one gives a shit about actual science. That was late. It's fine though. What is this fireball pattern? What is this fireball pattern? Oh my god. I'm sick of getting hit with this stupid boss. Fuck you, boss. Sad. I gotta get better at that. I've put a lot of time into that boss too. It feels like it's not that hard, but it just doesn't seem to work out. Also, that there's a lot of NASA officials which have high political powers, it'd be kind of stupid to defund them. Yeah, that's true too. I'm just surprised anyone in power cares about it, honestly, because like I feel like most people in power just don't give a shit about anything but themselves. Father of the Flame. Alright, so now we need to press jump. We do not want to travel with the Flea Caravan. Yeah, there's that. They also want to keep the power, so you can't just get them mad. Yeah, that's fair, yeah. Man, this split never works like I want it to. Always made a split. Not a big deal. Need to change my gear a little bit. Which patch do you play? I play current patch. attacks, poison. We could use this, but it's not nearly as good. What? Chakra. Ah, dang it. Dude, the split sucks. I can never get the split to auto split correctly. That's so stupid. I love contact damage, it's my favorite. I love that I had no way to avoid that. Contact damage is so cool, guys. Make sure you put it in every game you design. Despite them doing no attack whatsoever. That sucks. I hate that. There's no way to really deal with that either, because she just appeared on top of me. And that's a really scary hit to have happen, because that can happen in any run that's going well. It's rare, but it's still gonna happen. I didn't even double jump too. That's the scary thing to me. It's like I didn't even double jump up there. I just jumped normally. And you have to jump when she teleports to the side because she starts throwing rings. You can't stay on the ground unless you are perfectly capable of battling them away perfectly. It's really, really tough. Ugh, icky. This gear is fine, right? Yeah, actually need. It's fine. Yeah, the strongest attacks that most enemies do is just hitting it, like running into you. They don't even like attack you a lot of times. Oh, well, let's keep trying to power through. A lot of hits back to back, which makes me kind of sad. Contact damage should only be a thing if it does equal damage to the boss. I mean, I feel like the health pools are very skewed in favor of the bosses for that. I just don't think there should really be contact damage unless like they're doing an attack, you know? Like, it's silly to me that like an enemy just existing can just hit you. And a lot of times in a lot of these hitless things, it's like the most hard to adjust for thing is like contact damage. Alright, we're charged now. One more guy. Does Big Flea count as a boss? He does not. He doesn't get a name card. If he did count as a boss, he'd be pretty easy to kill, honestly, though. You could just throw out cockflies down to the platform. He can't do anything, so I'm kind of fine with him not being a boss, just because it would be pretty trivial anyway. Bosses when they hear Hornet approach. Alright, where's my tub of acid? I need to bathe quickly, yes. Where's my spike suit? I need to get my spike suit on. I need to be like the most biker looking shit I can look like. That's how I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna lure her into a hug and we're gonna get her. I like this area when I was jailed. Yeah, it was a pretty cool moment. For sure. I really enjoyed it. Scariest boss of them all, the hugger, yeah. He's coming in hot. He doesn't care if you like it or not. Should I use cogflies here? Fuck it, I'll use 2. Okay, that actually kind of sucks. Took my silk away. Good enough though. Don't really need the cockflies if you do it right. This place resembles my home. That's unfortunate. Hey, remember to get the Trails End quest? Got it. Got it. Thank you. So we need to go. Yeah, we gotta go get our quest now. Boom, 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 boom. Basically, we're just setting up this lab for later. That's why we did that. Because you don't want to go there in Act 3. It's a lot scarier in Act 3. Enemies get voided up. It's cold as hell, yeah. Does Kragler count? No, Kragler doesn't count. We do kill Kragler because he has a beast shard, but we don't need to kill him. Oh, what am I forgetting? I didn't do the new quest. Shit. Read the splits, me. Let's venture then real quick. Yeah, they don't have a title card, yeah. Forgot to get my new quest. At least it's a simple fix, but I'm sad that I keep forgetting this stuff because I really want to see what like a good time would be, but I keep forgetting like small things like this. Hopefully this is the only quest I forgot. Is this a memory or do you have a checklist you could look at other than the hit counter? It's mostly just the hit counter. And like, the hit counter should suffice, I just don't read it well enough, honestly. I read the split and I'm like, alright, yeah, that's what I gotta do, and I just do what I think I need to do and then like move on, and then I realize like later, oh, you didn't actually do the thing it told you to do. There we go. Alright, let's remember to go to Bellheart first, because I always forget to get that guy's soul or whatever. If I really was paying enough attention, I could probably just get the right gear to go to Mossmother 2 with, and then not have to worry about traveling back to Sucklave. We could just sit in Bone Bottom now, I guess. Alright, next we want that, and that, and we do want this bad boy. What does the Hornet say? Shaw. Shaw, 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 shaw. Bum, bum. Let's Still looking to get a Hitless Act 3. So, if anything, we can work on that. That's been pretty elusive. No. Don't want to sit there. Get the bear just in case we need the money later. I'll be able to. What's up, Moxus? Hope you're having a good day. There. Alright, I need the other one to die, please. Get out of here, man. He lived quite long. There we go. We don't need weave lights, so we don't have to sit here and do this. Oh, it's been a good run, honestly. We're a little behind PB now. Had a bad streak in the last few splits, unfortunately, but that's okay. Check Vassal Quest. We need Shellwood and trade for Sister Splinter. We need to change our gear though. We can't do it in Shellwood. Alright, so we want Storm, and this is fine. Storm pretty much annihilates them, right? Yeah. Sister Splinter just does not have enough HP for this. Show it. We need to make sure we get the thing after we're done killing her. Let's not forget that. There's two of them. Yeah, they cheat. 2 is cheating. 8's probably enough. We get plenty of silk starting the sweat off anyway, so. Oh. Wah! Wah! Okay, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. I still want to know the lore reason why bugs fucking explode when they die. Like, are they just made of kerosene or some shit? Like, they just absolutely explode. Alright. I guess it's kind of good actually we didn't go back to Songclave, because we would have had to go back out for Sister Splinter anyway, so. This is right. Actually, it's not right. Weird. Yeah, Grandmother Silk. I was toying around with using a Sharp Dart in this fight, but I think parry is just more consistent for me. Why does everyone scream Gwa? I don't know, I mean, what else are you supposed to do when you're getting stabbed to death? And the Steel Soul guy? Unfortunately we got the worst possible spawn as far as like doing that. We have to do it really late now because it's trapped behind Raging Conchfly is our last our last check for the quest, so we can't do it for a while. It's way up in Sands of Karak, so we're not gonna get that till after we do Coral Tower, which kind of sucks. It's not the end of the world. It would just be sad to have a really good run and have it die there, because that boss is a little scary. He's another like sometimes he just decides to hit you random RNG bus, and there's not much you can do about it. You can be kind of ready for it, but still pretty sketchy. Thank you for the good luck. Do our best. Got him! Just need to be careful. Don't get too ahead of myself. You play against the long part. Remember the boss was. That's true. Yeah. But normally she doesn't get to do that. I will say the one thing with this controller that kind of is hard to do is it's hard to hold the jump button at the same time and press attack multiple times. Very difficult. That was really close. I was at the right height. Come on. I can't believe that hit me actually. I did that specifically to stay at that height. Man. It was also a weird time for her to do that attack. Because she was like moving away from that side and then she decided to throw really, really far off screen. Unlucky it didn't parry. I wouldn't call it unlucky because I definitely did it really, really early because I wanted to just hover up there. I just gotta do better at that fight. Whoa, Kirby, relax. It's okay. It's okay. Act 3 Hitless, here we come. Let's go. Act 3 Hitless would be huge. That's kind of all I can really hope for now. It's actually crazy how good the PB was so early on in my attempts. I did not expect to get a PB5. Lace wants the inheritance, yeah. Act 3 Hitless would be cool. Let's see what we can do. You had to practice some TE, yeah. I'm sad I'm still getting hit on Grandmother Silk for sure, but like, I don't know. Sometimes she just has attacks like that. It's kind of suck. Thank you for the good luck. I would be really, really happy to get a hitless Act 3. Like, no matter what happened the rest of this run, I'd be super ecstatic. And obviously, I guess for the rest of this run, if I got a hitless, it'd be pretty good. I need to stop doing that double jump there because I just sometimes lose my double jump. Thank you, Kirby. See if I can hit the Bell Eater kill this time. I think last time I screwed it up really bad. Because I brought the wrong gear. Inventra. Let's see. So we want Sharp Dart. We want this version of Volt Vessels. Nothing else really matters. Quick Sling is really matters. Polyp Pouch is some extra damage, not really mattering though. Volt is probably just as well. And we want Shell Satchel 100%. We want Barbed. this. You do an ACT run sometimes, like start Act 2 and Act 3. We did do that on... I forget what day it was last week. I can't do that yet. We, I gotta wait for a second Sentinel to do her job. Was it last Friday or Saturday? I don't remember what. We did basically the back half of the run. It's like segmented. Which is pretty good practice. Whoa, 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 don't bring your problems to me. Just because I woke you up doesn't mean I'm responsible for you. Kill it, what are you doing? Holy shit, ah! Please, please kill it. Thank you, oh my goodness. I actually don't know if I... Are you okay? You good? Okay. I thought they were attacking me for a second there. I don't know if that second Sentinel has to win that fight before it'll count as an encounter, but I do need one encounter with them in order to fight them later. ACT was a tricky test. Yeah, I took it exactly once and that was it. Like how the bosses don't get contact damage? Yeah. It's rules for thee, not for me kind of deal. I'm always gonna float down this little passageway, I don't trust it. Kiska. Be cool if Barblet Hornet deal contact damage. That would be kind of cool actually. Garma. 8 hits, right? I hope I'm right. If not, it's gonna be real problematic. Pretty sure it's 8, not 9. Fade's in here, let me know if I fuck this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god. 8. Should be dead. Some extra credit just in case. Yeah. Boom. It's actually crazy this boss has so much like blood to it. I don't think any other bosses really do, right? Definitely a lot of red going on here. Ada. And you can see its face. Yeah, it's true too. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, head face. Wow.
Regina Thora.
Man, I wish the progress bar was working correctly. It's all sorts of jacked up. Yeah, that's straight. Wonder. I don't want that. But actually, I do need Silk Spear. Alright. You know what? You're gonna give me a bunch of these. It's probably the easiest way I could buy them. The other one you have to like scroll down so much. Probably just buy till I can't buy anymore, honestly. I don't think I'm picking any more shots bundles up anyway, so. And I will use at least 20 bundles at this point in the game, so they won't go to waste. Alright, let's go. Oh, I gotta talk to Ballo. Oh god? Okay. Let's never do that again, I guess. Wake up, UI. Not that I really need it, I guess, but feels weird without it. Man, this part of the game is always such a lull. another Silk is screaming a bit early today. Oh wait. Are these screams based on anything? Has anyone figured out when they happen? Like, is it based on like in-game time or anything like that, you think? We are gonna get this money because it's really, really easy to get, and it does help out a little bit. I guess the timer loops every 10-20 minutes. Yeah, but like you don't really see it. I only remember ever seeing it like once in my T runs most of the time. I think you guys have to be in like a spot where it can happen too. Like it doesn't happen everywhere. So just wondering because it seems to happen in different places throughout my runs, and I wonder if it's like based on the timer. Timer starts me in loaded room, maybe. That's happening again, wow. Maybe it's just random. Maybe there's like a number that gets rolled every now and again. That's really soon. After the last one. Yeah, I don't know. Just kind of interested in it. Just a curiosity. Kind of low. not too far left. That's fine. Cool. Once we get Shaman, I'm gonna probably take a little break though. Need to use the bathroom. Probably the last break I'll get before the end of the run. Sat down to finally studying all my motion, left my body. Yeah. Studying was never my favorite thing about school, that's for sure, yeah. I don't know, I guess there was some kind of satisfaction in like actually remembering stuff, but I hated studying. So I understand. Just subject that's kind of meta me, a lot of remembering laws and stuff. What's the subject exactly? Because I understand, I feel that vibe too, where it's like, some subjects were kind of cool, but like, I don't know, I was never really into like sciences a lot of times. So it kind of sucked when I had to do that. I tried to access the code just to find out. I'd imagine it's kind of random, I guess, overall, because it happened pretty fast there, but I don't know. It's just, it's just interesting to me, that kind of stuff. Forensic veterinary medicine. Ooh. Interesting. That sounds pretty cool, honestly. I have 3 memory lockets. Where'd I get the extra memory locket? Wait. Or have I not used them all yet? I have. I have an extra? Interesting. I think we're also gonna go to Eva real quick and get our Vesta Crest yellow. Right, we can do that, right? Yeah. Right? Pretty sure it's right. Hopefully it is. If not, then I'm gonna be really sad. Oh god. He's glowing. Scary. No. Alright, cool. What all does that entail exactly? It sounds cool, but then I need to memorize laws and how criminal process works, and like there isn't much medicine. I see. I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, I'm gonna go to Bellheart and then I'm gonna take a break. I need a break real bad, actually. Yes. How to analyze bodies and stuff, we had to separate the subject, and I love that one. Ah, we had separate subject matter. It sounds really interesting. Yeah, I was about to have that same question as Annie has. It's like for investigating like pet-related crimes and stuff, I suppose. Alright. I will be right back. Sorry, I have to get up for a sec. BRB. Okay, back. Farm animals, transport and care. Vets being sued by owners. Ah, I see. We had exercise where there was made-up scenario. We had description of transport of pigs. We had to write down a right opinion what was wrong according to law. I wish that there was more humane ways of doing stuff like that. So like, you use this method, which by this paragraph in this chapter of this ordinance says so. Yeah, I could see how that is a lot of studying, knowing like, 'cause you have to prove that what you're saying is true. Yeah. I don't want to repair the curse claw, whatever. But it seems like that's a very like, how to say, like, necessary thing, because there's a lot of, like, you know, people who don't treat animals correctly. So it's good that that kind of thing exists. It's an admirable profession, I would say. A very admirable profession. Like, it only is good for the world, you know, that kind of thing. I would argue. Yeah, no, but thank you. It's a very admirable job. I think that the world's gonna be a better place with people like you doing it, you know? Like, it's not like streaming. Streaming doesn't really add as much value into the world as like someone who actually like is making sure people take care of animals correctly, or, you know, stuff like that. So I think that's super cool. We need to go to Blasted Steps. Yeah, we're going to Watcher. We can change our gear when we get there. Is this the one? It is the one. Get away! Yo, what's up, Shrapnel? Nice to the good luck. We did pretty well until like the end of Act 2, then we kind of mollywopped, so hopefully we can get like a Hitless Act 3 or something to round it out. It'd be really cool. I would really, really like a Hitless Act 3. We'll see what happens though. Don't want to get too hung up on it. Alright, Watcher at the Edge. We want this, that for sure. Cockflies and tax. We need to break some more of these probably. Okay. Is this correct? Yes. Need to be really careful. I've been really bad about taking the wrong gear into fights, so I'm trying to make sure that doesn't happen again. Dang. Stream has their purpose, creating 3D space for people to chill, meet new people, and laugh. I mean, that's fair. I think if, you know, that's all it ever was. I think the problem is that some streaming can be, like, create negative things. Whereas I feel like some job that is meant to specifically keep people accountable and help animals is not going to be as susceptible to something like that. Personally. As someone who streams, I think so. At least, I don't know. Nice try. Why did one of my cockflies not come out? That's weird. Get through them too far, yeah. I'm coming far. Almost dead. Yeah. Cool. He's like shouting his last battle cry and I just leave. Poor guy. Now we need to go change up a little bit. Alright, so this is still the correct setup, I think, except for this. It's wrong. I want the God Claws. Right. She's really going through it, huh? Oh, shit. That seemed, yeah, that's not right. Over here then, actually. Yeah. What a cool change. Nice wall grab, Hornet. Hi. Really? Oh my god. Nice fight. Say veterinary medicine, by the way. Forensic subjects are one of the career paths I wanted to take. Oh yeah. I mean, that's still really cool in my opinion. Why are you singing a Rats song, Kirby? What the heck? Man, I still think helping animals is also a very admirable career choice too. This is not the correct. This is correct. Welcome back, Sito. How's the run going? We don't go off the rails with the end of Act 2, but we're gonna try to go for Hitless Act 3. Would be cool. I'm gonna let those shards stay there, I think. But it's still not a bad run, really. It's just obviously we want it to go better than it does. Get in there. Got like another little over an hour probably left to go. Guess I'm getting this one. Do rats make you crazy? I don't know. I haven't had to deal with rats before really, so can't tell you. Alright, we do have bolas, right? Thank God. Be a bad thing to forget. Not doing that. Oh. Stop. I'm actually out. Man. No, stop. One. Jeez. Now we get good luck here. Well, there's the Hitless Act 3. Do you get Eva 2? Nah, we stopped getting it. We don't really need it. Boo. I didn't use my curve cycles very well there. Normally we don't want to run out before the phase 2 happens, but we did. It's usually a pretty bad sign things aren't going well. Damn. It's also one of those fights I've practiced a lot too, and still just can't seem to get fully consistent on it. That's what you get for not doing clawline only. I mean, I want the fight to take 3 billion years, I guess I could do clawline only. I don't think that really even solves my problem in the fight, really. Oh, come on, man. Dang. Yeah, I don't think I hit very many good Curve claws, that's the main problem. Or curve sickles. Oh right, this is not outside. I don't know what I was thinking. We gotta recharge our Evo as well. Although Evo doesn't even matter actually, like at all. The silk doesn't really matter. Does it matter? Actually, it kind of does, doesn't it? Let's get it. Shouldn't have killed that guy. It's fine. We get a bunch of silk at the beginning of the fight anyway, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, we're full. That's good. Pushonka! 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 Awkward. Cool. What's the requirement for the Broodmother Wish? You have to have done both the arena fights and the slab. I think that's pretty much it. To do the arena fights and the slab. What am I doing now? Otherwise her wish won't appear on the board. So either anyway you have to do that really, by getting captured or by just showing up later with the key and going through the slab. That's how it works. We keep those, we also get these out, right? Yeah. And this is correct. Let's double check. I just don't want to screw this up anymore. I'm sick of screwing this up. And I don't want to like fight these guys because I just don't care about them turning into void and screwing me over. Basically need the keys, gotcha. Yeah, once you get the last key it kind of counts the same way too, right? Because you get the last key from the last arena fight, so yeah, same thing really. And we're gonna fill up on silk here on this guy. Should be enough. We get one more on the way, and we also get two at the start of the fight, so. Good. Very good. Please don't kill Opera Mommy. I mean, she's a boss, so I mean, my hands are kind of tied. I think I have to. She has to go. She's ready for it anyway. Probably fine. Whoa. This isn't right. What am I doing? Keep going the wrong ways. Alright, that was special. Good thing we've practiced that section a lot. That misses correct. Cross summons? No cross summons, fine. Have it your way. Welcome back. That's looking good. Yeah, we took a hit to first dinner, which makes me kind of sad, but you know, hard fight. Just a hard fight. I didn't play it very well, honestly, so I could have done better. All right, last chance. There we go. Boom, boom. Did it again. I only want one more fly out. Oh, this is so annoying. That's not better. Losing a parry. Okay. Whatever. I guess we're just down a bunch of silk. Bad luck too. Great. No parries going in this. It's not great. Okay, we're good. It's fine now, I think. Hey, you need to relax that move, brother. Round and round we go, I guess. Yikes, double yikes. Gotcha. It's so weird that you can like cancel the second quick sling. It's really unfortunate because I don't want to have. I only want 2 flies out there to help me get through the waves. But if you have more than that, it becomes kind of a problem. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I was pretty happy with how I played that. I think I played it pretty well. Ready to go sit again. Maybe we get our cross summons, and then we we need to go to Belheart. We want this guy and this guy, right? Good fight, he went 2 yikes. Yeah, the yikes counter was pretty high, but it worked out. Not to mention starting the fight with minus a parry is not ideal. I was just trying to throw out another cog fly for the beginning part. Messed it up though. Go buy this now over here. All right. Still no birds yet. Sadly. Just reload while we're thinking about it. Alright, last chance, we have all the right gear. Okay, cool. Well, I guess we need to do this to get silk. I should just do that twice, like Fade does. Can I just drop here? I forgot. I can do this though. Yeah, that's fine. I need pretty much as much silk as I can get almost actually. Because I want to be able to have 2 sharp darts after the beginning part. For safety. Which I think means I need to have full silk. Whoa, oddish. Or this amount. Yeah, this works. There's only 2 hooks between me and the boss. Yeah, this works. Not dead? Can you like be dead? It'd be neat if you were. It's kind of scary actually. I didn't realize that one pinwheel was on top of me until I got out of there. So we're definitely not doing summon saver yet. Actually can't for a while, so we skip ahead. Yay, thank God. Now we don't have to farm it, which is great. We're just gonna switch to Wanderers for now. For platforming. Well, I just feel like this run's going by really fast. Where am I going? Anyone know? I sure don't. Yeah, I just thought the same thing. Wow. Holy. Yeah, like I feel like I might be able to finish before 6, which would be crazy. I don't know if that's true or not yet. That's hilarious, we had the exact same sentence. This is no Evo 2 time save? Yeah, there's a lot of time save to be had from that for sure. I think also I just didn't make as many routing mistakes so far. Like the last time I did this run, I had so many routing mistakes and I had to go back for so many things and think about things. Oh wait, I skipped Zonga. I didn't do Zongo yet. That's fine. We can go back for him later. We can pretty much kill Zongo whenever we want anyway, so... So that's about 2 or 3 minutes right there. I'll have to clean the house at Act 3 already, yeah. I'll have to compare the times from like this run to last run. We do need to kill Zongo though, we haven't killed Zongo yet. I think I accidentally skipped him. Alright. Letting Zongo live for good luck, yeah, that's what it is. I'm a merciful all boss murderer. Try, there's not enough info online to decompile Silksong. It's kind of on your own. You got close though. It'd be cool to know, but it's not, I guess, the end of the world. I don't know. Alright, so we take these and these. And this setup. Oh, it's not parry. Yeah. No bosses run? That'd be quite a different challenge. I forgot to open the door. Do a little bit of farming before Seth. It's too important. I thought about doing low percent next if I wanted to continue doing Silksong stuff. Like low percent seemed kind of interesting. Not getting any new upgrades or anything. You couldn't get any tools. You only have like Silk Spear, I guess. Seemed pretty interesting. Oh, I have the wrong shit. Actually, God. Oh, man. I always forget this. No dash is kind of cursed. Oh, shit. Is that what it is? Oh, man. That sounds pretty rough, actually. The farmer Evo. I didn't realize they didn't get dashed. I felt like that seems really necessary. Run starts when you get dash. Yeah, I think so too. I feel like the run is pretty boring until you get dash usually. Damn. Well, I mean, it depends though. Like, how much are they able to do in low percent without like intentionally dying and stuff? Like, do they have to take intentional deaths to like cocoon skips or anything? Stun soon. Nice one. That's where that one's supposed to go, clearly. He almost dead. Pop. Not dead. There it is. Cool. I haven't kept around a long time. Remember there was being a cocoon skip and wormies. See, I think if there's any kind of like, if you have to take a death or anything, I don't think it's gonna be allowed. Really hit those clean. That was pretty good. I botched a couple punishes, but I play it safe. What am I switching for? Tell me. This, that, and this. Curve claw, bombs, yeah. We just need 4 silk to do the sharp dart once in the fight. We need 1 silk to get into the memory, so at least this is 4. There's a cocoon skip now. What in the heck? I feel like people are just making stuff up now. Yeah, totally. Yeah, totally. This is the skip cocoon skip. Imagine low percent TE wouldn't look much different from regular TE. It'd be interesting because like you have to route to like get less items. Like you'd have to like delivery instead of like Great Chase the Farloom or something. I don't know. Be interesting. Let's remember the 1, 2 bombs. 1, 2, 3 dash 1, 2. Pause. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1. Dash. Come on, Mount Pay. Cocoon skip is a real thing. You could do no red tools if you want something different. Yeah, I mean that's what low percent would kind of entail too, right? Like no red tools, no needle upgrades, least items possible. Be kind of interesting. Because we're gonna wait until we do summon Savior to do Zongo. There's no reason to go back to Bone Bottom just for Zongo right now. I guess I could. It's not really that big of a deal. So I guess Zongo and Summon Savior would be at the very end. Hitless Hollow Knight? I could. I'm not super interested in Hitless Hollow Knight to be honest with you, but I could. I think I'd want to stick to like Silksong because I kind of know it right now pretty well, right? So Hitless Pantheon 5, ooh, that could be kind of fun too, I guess. It won't be as, I don't think it'd be as hard as this kind of stuff. Hungry Knight? What the heck is Hungry Knight? Without bindings? Yeah, I would do it without bindings for sure. Where is he? Where is he? There you are. Is Hungry Knight the other game by Team Sharing? I feel like someone mentioned Hungry Knight before, but I don't remember what it was. TC's actual first game? Oh. Interesting. Whoa. TC's game jam prominent that became Hollow Knight. Oh, interesting. Hungry Knight. Ah, I did it! Oh my god, I always forget this stupid shit exists. I tried to jump, wasn't quick enough. Fuck. Just thinking about Hungry Knight, dude. I might have to check Hungry Knight out. I don't know anything about Hungry Knight. Damn. That's a horrible way to have a hit. Yeah, I mean... That's why it's just easy to get distracted. I was definitely just chatting it up. In general, I think it's pretty mean in this game that when you run through a door, you have running momentum, specifically when you run through the door. But then they put fucking spike traps like at the door. That happens pretty often actually in this game. Gain hunger when you hit enemies instead of soul. Interesting. Is it worth the run back for Pale Nails? Yeah, I think so. Pale Nails is really, really strong in Coral Tower, and I use it in Crawfather pretty well. Gonna go, but good luck with the random bosses. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Can't tell you how many times I've hit Trubio gears. Yeah. That room too. That's happened to me when I was routing T initially. I was like, I ran into that room so often. There's a copy for it on Newgrounds. I might have to check it out. We want Farfields, right? Yeah, Pale Nose is definitely out of the way, but it's a really, really strong ability. We use it quite a lot. Well, we don't use it quite a lot, actually. We use it for Crawfather, and we use it for Coral Tower, but we use it a lot in Coral Tower, and for Crawfather. Very, very strong ability. Used to always run into the thorns in that one room in Shellwood. I'm sure I've done the same thing. Tribute gears get me every time I switch to anklets for T, yeah. I don't know, it's like, it's weirdly mean, I feel like, to put spike traps like that at the very beginning of a room when you have a mechanic that gives you forward momentum like that. Like, it's really, really mean. Because I don't know, sure you've noticed it. If you walk through a door, you walk through the door, right? But if you dash through it, you actually come out dashing. And it shoots you forward a little bit. It just seems a little bit mean to have that be the way it is. Given that they put spike traps in the way. 3 doors that make you drop package HP during couriers, yeah. We don't have to worry about charging our Evo in this fight. I think we could technically charge our Silk up more. I don't know if it really matters. I don't think it does. Maybe it does. I don't remember. Don't care. Good luck, Big Bird. Yeah, if we get good luck, he dies instantly on when he comes in. But if we don't, then who knows what will happen. Dude, the class hitbox on these birds is so big, dude. It's crazy. Yeah, so the Silk does matter. It's probably filled up all the way. Won't matter too much though. Missing one. More than one, because I fucked up. Should be fine. Just a bomb. Good luck though. Should be dead. Yeah. That's the best luck possible when he runs up to you like that. Then he gets blasted. We'll just save quit out of here. Alright, so we just want this instead, and we want parry. Everything else looks good, I think. We have hydrogen bombs on, yeah. Voltmass was a tool that I didn't really know how strong it was until after I finished my TE run. Voltmasses are absurdly strong tool. I should have definitely checked them out more during TE. Merana. I shall bother you no longer, except for, you know, this. Excuse me. Stupid cough. Yeah, I just need to remember that we still have to kill, before we kill Lossless, we still have to kill Zongo and, Summon Savior. We might just start routing them at the end of the run anyway, because they're always going to be... They should be ideally together, because they're pretty close together. Looking like my first playthrough right there, holy. Should Probably not. Prize into brains rips out his heart. Yeah, he wasn't using it anyway. It's for a good cause. It's actually really not, honestly. Especially since we're getting all 4 hearts anyway. I don't need to get this one. Actually, let's get this one and not get the one in the next room, actually. Like that more. Which one would you feel is... Which one do you feel would be harder? Hitless, 112 Hitless, or 100% Skong Hitless? Probably Skong, because it's much longer, right? Like, I definitely cannot say with any, like, assurance, like, certainty, but Song is much longer, am I wrong? As far, especially 100%. Hey, let's not get this one. I would say just length alone for Skong, but I don't really know how hard they compares to. Wakey wakey. Huh. Should be my stud. Cool. Like how this area feels like a joke compared to Crust King Khan. Kinda. I feel like some of the enemies in this area are very threatening. You don't use vessels in water. I could never figure out how to use them or they actually kill the guy. I don't know. I feel like curve claws just work pretty well, but I can never figure out how to get them to blow them up like they do in the speedruns. I'm not sure what's the difference. I haven't tested it enough, honestly, which I should probably do. 100% Hollow Knight World Record is 3 hours. That's a speedrunning? Yeah, 5 hours for 100% Silksong? Yeah. I think the Hitless run for 112% Hollow Knight was like really long too. It wasn't like 5 to 6 hours. You just need both balls to hit the water. I don't know, I tried for a little bit, for some reason, just never seemed to kill that much faster. Alright, let's use one. Oh, I can't just use one flag because I have that. That sucks. Whatever, here we are. Well, we don't really need the cogflies for the boss fight anyway, honestly. Although now they're gonna find friends. We need to get rid of these guys actually. The cogflies, that is. Okay, cool. Maybe I didn't need to do that, I don't know. I'm just weird. Come here. You know what you did last time. Come here. Or was it your brother? I don't remember. It was like 80 damage per volt, if I recall. Gosh, yeah. I know the video that Zodium showed me, like it died in like 3 throws, which is insane. I don't really get it. And they said that's like without crafting kits, but I wonder if the crafting kits damage doesn't really matter for the like the water damage. Six and a half hours of playthrough with voluntary damage allowed to activate Fury. Yeah, that's something this game doesn't have, is like something equivalent to Fury. Like it has a lot of things that give you bonus damage, but not double. How doable is the Hollow Knight T Hitless plus Silksong T Hitless? I don't know. It ain't gonna be me. That's gonna be something to see though. That's gonna be a long ass run. It's like 11, 12 hours of playing perfectly in games that have lots of weird variants. If only Barbed actually did what it says it did. Yeah, that'd be great. If it gave you 50%, it'd be pretty sweet. Is there like a bug down there? Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck with that guy. He can keep his silk. I should not be afraid of cockflights here, probably. I'd rather have curb claws for the boss. Okay. Now I have another problem though. Man, I need to start thinking about this shit further in advance. I actually need to get rid of these cockflights or I can't skip this guy up here. Hello. They're gonna attack him. Yeah. Guess we're killing him. Okay. Normally you could just skip this guy, but whatever. I need to not use cockflights there. As long as I have buffs for low health, you're always low health, yeah. T run for all night is 2 hours long. Yeah, but like Hitless T though, is that what it is? Alright, let's try to focus a little actually. It's a different strategy you need to get better right here. Okay. That was fast. Curve claws go burr. 7. Yeah, okay, so maybe not what I said, but still feels very long. That's a long time to not make any mistakes. Why don't I use the corner strat in this fight? I don't like the line move is a lot scarier in this fight, and the smaller arena. I don't know. That's my main thing, is the line attack is a lot more scary to get out of the way of. You have to be really quick on your timing to get out of there. That was the main reason I decided not to do it. That and this fight just dies pretty fast at this point in the game if you use the curve claws like that. I don't know, something about it just never really gelled with me. I know Fede used it in his run. Oh, what's up, Azair? Thanks for the raid. Thank you. We're nearing the end of our hitless journey. We're not hitless this time, but how are your runs going? Oops, sorry, I'm beating the hell out of this guy. Hopefully you had a good run or runs. I know your run's pretty long. Azair's been doing 100% speed runs, which is crazy to me. I feel like that's so much to remember. I'm never doing 100% hitless. There's no way. The routing for that would be nutty. But I hope your runs went well. Got a pace but die at half the run. That's so tough. That's so tough. Speedrunning is such a different beast from like hitless. Where like we can kind of chill out and take breaks and stuff, but like hitless you just gotta, or speedruns you just gotta like, you gotta fuck it, we ball constantly, and then sometimes it doesn't even work out. This death costs 3 or 4 minutes. Oh god, yeah, that's crazy. Where was the death at for that long of a time loss? It must have been like, it's like Biowater or something crazy. That's rough. For anyone who doesn't follow Azair, please give him a follow. I I see Azera grinding 100% speedrun all the time. I feel like every time I get on Twitch at all, he's always grinding it. So, Death at Bellwater, bench at Citadel. Ah, yeah. That's what I suspected. Bellwater is such a piece of shit. I think anyone can agree with that. I had one of my hits in Biowater earlier too, which made me sad. Thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows, so I won't know who you are. Because I also too am a lurker. So why am I not following? I don't know. It's all good. There are some people I don't follow on Twitch, but I don't know, I subconsciously seek them out pretty often. Just like wait, why don't I follow this guy? I just always find their channel. There was a guy who was playing Silksong a while back named like Hollow Doob or something, and I was watching his stream a lot. And I never actually followed him though. I'm not sure what he's up to these days. I haven't seen him playing Silksong in a while. Good luck eating. Have fun the rest of your run. Thanks. Hopefully we'll keep strong on the rest of the run. We got some pretty tough stuff coming up though. Second Sentinel, Tribio, Lost Garmon. It's pretty easy, but Coral Tower soon. Yeah, it's crazy. The back half of this is so loaded with tough material. Hope you have a good rest of your day, Azera. Thanks again for the raid. And good luck in your next runs. If only we could skip red memory somehow. Save like 5 minutes. I think we're gonna be a little shy of beating 6 hours. I don't think we'll quite beat 6 hours. Coral Tower is a long, long segment by itself, and then we still have quite a few bosses left. So we still have to go back for Zongo and Steel Soul boss, Summon Savior. Imagine if you didn't have infinite Silker. Like it's actually, it just doesn't show you how much you have. Dude, I want that outfit for like DLC. Looks so cool. Shoot. I didn't really even notice this when I first played this game, but like the Everbloom actually protects you from losing Silk to voided enemies. I thought that was really cool. Because normally you lose 1 Silker to make it hit by a voided enemy. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, time for some serious mofo bosses. Alright, we we do want these two things. We don't want that though. We want this. Yeah, this is good, right? Yeah. Curve claws, yeah. We need to turn in our Breed Mother Eye as well, and go ahead and get our spool extender. Sorry, that was rude of me, sorry. That's a simple key, not a spool extender. That would have been really tragic. How's our shards looking? Not bad. Alright, we need to fill up on Silk. Also charge our Evo. Make sure we have the right gear, we still do. Cool. Don't want to kill this guy actually. Good.
Imagina fora.
All right. Awkward. Nice. Don't think I fully did all the punishes I was supposed to, but good enough. Alright, cool. Alright. We need bolas, and we do need parry, and we have curve sickles, and that's fine. Just trying to double check everything. I messed up so many setups last time. We do need to charge our Evo. It's not super important that we do it, but why wouldn't we give ourselves the best advantage we can, right? Okay, I was wondering if he was gonna void up, but he didn't. I guess we'll do it slow. Hope that guy didn't die, because if so, that kind of sucks. Oh god. Oh man. Oh, that's not what I wanted to see. Oh, score! Alright, let's see if I can get this right. Pretty good. Jesus, it's off screen! I don't know what, it scared me so much. Good. God, please. Ah! Imagine if this hit you. How sad that would be. He's doing the teapot stance. Nera lela. Poor Trivia. I disagree. He's a right bastard. I think what he is trying to do for Farlam is nice, but he is such a pain in the ass. We want Sharp Dart, and we want Straight Pens, which is really funny. We could take Poison. We should take Poison, actually, over this. We don't want this Sun for a little bit longer. We need to get the quest. Here's call. Alright. Boston subs. Good luck. Should be dead. Okay. Oh! He's doing a lot for Farlam. You have to unlock his main door yourself. Yeah, that's true. No one can enter to see his show other than Hornet. You have to earn it. He's trying to inspire the people of Farlam. Take matters in their own hands. This is still good. We keep sharp. Yeah. Alright. Another two. What did I miss? I walked into a cogwheel that was talking about fucking Hungry Night or some shit. I forgot what the other one was. Oh yeah, First Sinner. I got messed up by First Sinner. Fucking Hungry Night. I feel like a Hungry Night right now, I'll tell you that. Alright, we took the right shit, right? Okay, good. Okay, bye-bye. Yeah, our last vassal quest is here, we already know, so we'll skip it. Don't get the trains in. Oh shit, new quest. I didn't know about trains in. Oh god! Thinking about trains in. Choo choo. Jesus. I almost fell on that shit. Alright, let's do this. Finally, trains in Silksong, yes. I can't wait to fight Doom Train in Silksong. Actually, remind me after Savior if I somehow don't remember to go fight Zongo. I have not fought Zongo yet, so. That's actually really important. Otherwise I'm not actually doing all bosses, I guess. Be dead! My silk. Good. Holy, they practiced. Uh-oh. Man, that feels bad. That's a dumb one. Oof, yeah. Cool tower. I should probably just take that guy slower, maybe. I could like go around to the side and easily pick him off. That usually works, but just didn't do it right. Yeah, jump again. There you go. That's did slight too early. That's not supposed to happen. That bad? Kind of bad. I'm gonna be. How much silk am I missing? Whoa. 1. I guess I'm not missing any actually. It's fine. No glitch, please. Fucking glitch. Sure, dude. These guys aren't supposed to be able to spawn until that last sword guy's dead, but it keeps glitching out. I don't know why. It's really annoying. I really hate when the game doesn't act the same way every time. That's what makes this game so hard to run. Oh shit. I did not do this part open correctly. I'm supposed to charge attack at the beginning there. Hey, you. Get out of here, man. Ushka Karak. Or whatever the hell he says. Something Karak. Let's see what bullshit Khan has for me today. Should be face, yeah, okay. Taking a lich. Okay, bye-bye. Man, that was a good core tower except for that one hit. Obviously. We're close. Slightly mistimed my swing. The blade beam didn't catch me. Alright, we need to go 2-bone bottom and finish up, clean up the last couple bosses. One hit coral tower, yeah. I've gotten a few zeros now though. I kind of feel like I just want zeros, you know. It sucks when like a small little mistake like that happens. I guess what we'll do is we'll go sit at the bench where the shamans were. How many bosses are left? 3 I believe. We have Zongo and Summon Savior, and then Lost Lace. This is not the right way. It is now. Still a better run than last time, so I'm not too unhappy with it so far, unless everything goes off the rails at the end here. Okay, button. We want hunters for the rest of the game, I'm pretty sure. Where are we gonna go fight first? I guess we'll go fight Summon Savior first. Or is that wise? Doesn't really matter. These are the same setups either way, right? Actually, it's not. We'll go fight Zongo first. So I'm thinking about Zongo. We need poison. We need that, yeah. And we want this instead. It was a silly night, but there were some scary spots you handled well, I feel. Yeah, you're right. I appreciate that. Zongo. Out of the way. Meanie. That should be enough to kill though. Yeah, there it is. Alright. We're not gonna save and click because we get to keep the silk if we don't do that. We need at least some silk to have one sharp dart available. So I guess we're going back to the bench again. Poor PhD student. Yeah, that intern had it out. Had a bad time of it. I did this again. He just he got signed up to like help someone do some research and then became a guinea pig. It's pretty sad. Alright, so we still want the curve claws, we just don't want, we want this instead, and clockwise I guess for fun. I'm sure there's a better route in here somewhere that doesn't waste as much time getting to the bench, but it's fine. I got your 4 money. I'll take this money too. Do you need money anymore? No. It's about sending a message. Alright. Cool. Alright. To Lost Lace we go. Yeah, our money situation's always pretty good now. We get plenty of money throughout the run for everything we want. Alright, so we do need to get our stuff together here. Don't want that, want this. I think this is fine though, right? Is this the right set? Yeah, it is, right? Cogflies, Curve Claws. Curve Claws is kind of a new thing, but... Oh, not this. The hell with that. I think this setup is the strongest one that it's the one I like the most so far, at least. It has a lot of good damage. I need to farm a little more silk, actually. Prefer to go into the fight with full silk. Like, why wouldn't I, right? One more on this guy, and we get 4 more on the way. Should be fine. Maybe we're missing one. We get one at the beginning of the fight anyway, because we hit her in the face for free. Holy armrest. My armrest on my chair is having a real bad time of it. Holy moly. Yeah, if we can finish lossless and no hits, I'd be pretty okay with this run, honestly. Especially with, I'm using a new controller. I feel like I haven't had much practice in a while. And this week has been very light on practice, and last week too, so... If we can clutch up lossless, I feel like it's not a bad run. Not PB, of course, but you know. That's hard. 5 is much better than I expected to do anytime this... nearly this early. Blech, can't talk. Fastest one? Yeah, this one, the last run was like 6 hours, 20-ish minutes or something. I know what, tons of routing errors and boss mistakes. I had to like reset on Tribio because I just had the wrong gear on. Really, really bad. Yeah? It's fine. Nice spins, I guess. Whatever, lost lanes. She's such a silly boss sometimes. Not yet, yeah, we got one more phase. Not over yet. We are kind of low on slow, we were careful. Don't do that. That's really good. One. Curve Claw's so good. Have some more. Curve Claw's so good. Unbelievable tool. Yeah, I mean, I'm not happy with the run. I think the run went pretty well. Overall. A couple of stupid hits here and there. Notice you didn't really need the no death mod. That's true. I'd rather have it just in case. If things do go wrong, I'd rather be able to not have the whole run be for nothing. But it's true. I guess technically this would be a Steel Soul completion. Thank you for the GGs. Not a bad run. Let's see. We got hit on Mount Faye. I think a lot of the hits was in the back half of Act 2, right? Like, near the end of Act 2. We got hit on Mount Faye and then didn't get hit for a long time after. Thank you for the GGs. Let's see. Let's go through the heads. That's probably gonna skip the ending because I'm gonna alt tab, so sorry in advance. Yeah, it did. You're wanting the cinema experience. We don't have it anymore, sorry. Let's see. We're gonna move around at the top right too, so yeah, we got hit on Mount Faye, which was kind of sad, but at least it's still somewhat learning. I never had that happen before where I got bonked on the head. Then we were clean all the way up till Groll split where I got, oh yeah, bumped into one of the flies going up. Kind of a sad hit, but how it goes. Father of Flame got me again. This boss. Such a simple, quick boss too, and still somehow maintaining trouble. Chakra pulled out some bullshit. I forgot about that. She appeared directly on top of me and hit me, and it's like, I'm not really sure if there's much you could do about that. So it's like react instantly and dash down. But even that's kind of scary because if she does the stomp right afterwards, I don't think you have enough time to get out of the dash animation and get out of there. Yeah. I kind of want to see that again real quick. Cuz like I don't know if there's anything I could have done there. I think it was actually completely cursed. Let's see. I think there was nothing I could have done there, unless. But I'm gonna double check just in case. It's after this, right? Yeah, because I have to do Trails End to fight Chakra. Let's see. How did I remember I got hit in the Chakra Girl split on the way up, right before this room. It's can I save this? Yeah. You're right here. So I double jumped here and like I just hit without really being able to see this fly in time. I just hit this thing and it just popped me up straight in. So I guess the takeaway is I shouldn't trust this because I just can't see, right? I should always go like to the right and go around or land on this platform so I can check it out first. Because like it's just so fast. I don't think I had time to react to that, but that's kind of my bad for just going for it without checking it out first. Always go the long way, yeah. Let's see. We got hit on Father of the Flame. I'm not gonna look at that one. Chakra fight. This is the beginning of the fight. Okay, yeah. So like when she teleports, you pretty much need to be jumping pretty soon after she teleports because she starts throwing rings and you're on the ground. It's kind of bad. It's like here, she teleports and she stops. I think I jump here. Oh, okay, that one's fine. And I jump because I think she's gonna throw rings. But then, like, I mean, like, what do you do there, right? Like, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to like really do there. This is why contact hitboxes are kind of not my favorite design. Cause like, it doesn't make any sense why she just hits you there. And again, if I were to like immediately dash down, I think I still get hit because she does the slam. Because there's a cooldown on dash, right? Yeah, I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do there. It's pretty rare that this happens. Stay on the ground and parry. Well, here's the thing. is so the whole fight. So we go back to the very beginning, right? The basic thing you do in this entire fight is like she teleports, and then she readies up rings. You don't know if she's gonna throw rings or not. She could just teleport again, but you have to jump to be able to consistently dodge them. If you constantly stay on the ground, you're pretty much relying on the angles of her rings to be able to like be deflected with your needle. I don't have parry either, so I have sharp dart. So I don't know if you meant like parry with the needle or not, but it's really, really hard to parry the projectiles. Can you hit the projectiles that don't come diagonally? The problem is the fight is just so fast paced. Like, look at how fast the fight comes, like, right? You know, like you have to be ready that she is actually throwing a ring and then react. Like, the rings are really, really fast, in my opinion. I've tried to stay on the ground because that was a consistent thing, or trying to be consistent, but like, facing her is not really that big of a problem. I can pretty easily react to like where she's coming at me from. It's just the fact that like you have to be like okay, she is throwing the ring, and then like let's count the frames real quick. So like frame 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This is probably when it would have contacted me. I have 13 frames from this position before it hits me, right? And I have to be swinging before then, you know? Just imagine I'm standing here trying to parry with my needle. Like, I don't know. It doesn't seem realistic. 13 is less than a quarter of a second. And I'm not sure the human reaction time is that good. And you can't just wildly swing either, because she could easily teleport and then throw another ring from a different angle, and you have to be ready for that too. It's really tough. So I'm not sure how to make this fight consistent with dealing with that bullshit. Like, this is the only thing that's been pretty consistent so far, is being able to jump up and down so that you're naturally kind of dodging her rings, and you swing at the same time too, just in case. And you just kind of hope that doesn't happen, I guess. I don't know. I'm not really sure what you do about that. It's a really unfortunate thing. Give me tutor to beat Lost Lays. I can't do that right now. Sorry, Scarface. Can you jump more sideways? But she can also appear off center too, so it doesn't. I don't know if it fully solves the problem. You could. It's not a bad idea. I could try that to see if she's gonna do that more. I think the record is 0.1 seconds, so I think you just need to get good. I'm working on it, man. Holy. I feel like my reaction time's not terrible. So anyway, yeah, that's one thing that happened that was really sad. We got hit on Grandmother Silk, which was a very sad hit too, I think. Grandmother Silk is usually pretty free, so it's kind of sad to get hit there. I think I tried to hang time. Yeah, so like here. Hello, wake up. So like she did the double, and I'm like, all right, double, cool. And then like she did the other one really late and off screen. And I was like, okay, well it's gonna come across the ground, so I'll just float here. And somehow that still hit me, actually. I'm really surprised at that. Yeah, I just wanted to hang time. I didn't really want to parry the actual needle. I guess I slid too much farther down than I thought. Because I guess your momentum still carries you. Yeah, that was kind of sad. Got hit on first center. She trapped me in the corner. Yeah. You remember what ended up using sharp dart instead of cross stitch on chakra? Remember what happening when you were practicing? So with sharp dart, you're using it in the same spots a lot of time as cross stitch. Like, you're using it for the same punish, but sharp dart gives you like 1 to 2 silk refund pretty much essentially right after you do it. It also allows you to be mobile, and you can also control when you get the iframes. It does more damage too. Like, there's a lot of benefits to using sharp dart over cross stitch. it naturally dodges the second throws she does after she does the dash as well, because you dash through her with sharp dart. Yeah, it just ended up being really, really good. Like, pretty much in every way. So we ended up sticking with sharp dart. Yeah, there was a lot of good things for sharp dart in that fight. And also, like, the silk refund is actually really nice because it typically gives you like an extra sharp dart by the end of the fight. And with para, you're kind of locked in place for a while, so you can't really go anywhere. I don't know how you would handle a situation like that. Yeah, I have no idea. Fill the chat. Yeah. Anyway, I've been on for a while. I'm about ready to take a breather. So we'll see if anyone's streaming. We'll raid them. Karu is streaming. Let's raid Karu. Karu's been doing any percent hitless, and she's got PP4, and she's been really close many times. I think she almost had a PB2 last night, and then like, or maybe it was the night before. I don't remember when it was, but she was really close. So she got like, had a little some slip ups right at the end. I don't know when I'll be able to stream next. This has been such a hectic week overall. I might be able to stream some tomorrow morning for practice and stuff, but if you don't see me on again, then I'll probably be on next Thursday, if I had to guess, doing a full run again. Reminder of Hungry Night. I'll try to check out Hungry Night. Yeah, we're gonna raid Karu, and I hope I'll see you all again. And again, thanks for hanging. We'll get him next time. Y'all take care. See you.